the back seat. Check the back seat.
All right, come here.
Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good. Because every year, dozens of children are forgotten in the backseat of a car by a parent or caregiver. All never thought it could happen to them. But with changes in routines, distractions, or a sleeping child, it can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. So get it in your head.
Check the back seat.
A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Crossover. Oh, killer crossover.
Just a crossover. It just crossed him over nastily. Another victim to the crossovers. Cross him up and sit him down.
Welcome to 1620, the topic, the crossover, with me, Austin Jacobson, my good friend John, and Josh, who's just arrived back from delivering plates and bowls.
I am not going to miss the fact that you always raise this chair.
What do you mean?
Wow.
The chair's too high.
I like to dangle my feet like I'm Shane, and just so that way I can like.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to dangle.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
I like to feel like I'm a little kid again.
just gotta
now
kick
the
your
chair's
feet
in the
too
high
low,
chair.
but oh well, I'll live with it.
You're
This
fine.
chair sucks.
My bad. That's on me.
It's not your fault. I mean,
It's okay. Happy
I'm not
Topic
mad at
Alert
you.
Day.
I'm
Happy
not
everyone.
mad
Topic
at you.
Alert Day.
For all those
go.
who choose to celebrate.
that's
Do our
right.
things sound different? No, maybe I just had to turn it
I
up
don't
a
know.
little bit.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to recap here
Yeah.
where this all started.
Yes.
What, topic alert?
No.
We were in Las Vegas.
No, why we're
Sushi.
doing this bit here? We've got onion rings from
Mhm.
Runza, and we have
It's a food
Oh, we
day.
have onion
Different-
rings?
Yes.
we have
Oh,
onion
hell
rings
yeah.
I didn't know
out
we
there.
were doing onion rings too.
Here, I figure you guys on this side of the table can split that.
It's a carb heavy
Then
day.
John and I can split these.
Whoa.
We're
Look at-
sharing dill.
Look at this dill.
We're the dill boys.
I would love to share some dill with
Also-
Nick.
Now, I'm trying to remember
Is
why.
that a good place
Why
for the
did the
dill?
onion rings come up in the
Just a
conversation?
good dill place.
Because we were, that's a great place for dill. We were discussing, John, one time about, and I believe it was a show that Josh was out and I was
Hello.
hosting with you.
Yeah.
And you and I were discussing how onion rings are like a good side for people. But my issue with most onion rings is you bite into them
Oh,
and then
okay.
the onion slips out and you're left with breading. I
Right.
said the best version of an onion
like an
ring
eel.
is, yes, it slithers out like an eel.
Slippery as an eel.
And so
Easy.
I had said the best version of an onion ring is one that you can bite into and it stays with the onion. And I
Right.
made the specific example that's why I love runs as onion rings, but the onion always slips out like an eel. And you said, well, you just don't eat onion rings correctly. And you said,
That's right. I said something about tiny
yeah,
baby teeth.
and you told me I had tiny baby teeth. And so now
Oh,
we
my
have to
mic
figure out,
chompers.
yeah, bang, bang, bang. Look at those
Mhm.
things.
Well, we've got onion rings from Runza.
Okay. Should I try?
Yes.
Okay.
And I test drove a couple of them and they were like perfect.
So what are we
Test
doing?
drove
We're
them.
watching Austin eat an onion
Yes.
ring?
So
Yes.
this
Yeah,
is
just
What a bit.
just
look at this onion ring.
just bite into that sucker.
Okay. I'm not even gonna like I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
theatricalize
there's no-
this.
there's
I'm
no-
just gonna
there's no-
eat it
there's no-
normally.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just boom.
Bang.
Look at that.
Wow.
Wow, good job, Austin.
Look at that.
I feel good. I'm a real
Look
human
at
adult.
that.
Mm.
I love these things.
Wow.
Onion rings rock.
Remember
Onion
when,
rings
remember
do
the
rock.
remember the topic we had yesterday about what you could win in a food eating contest?
Mhm.
It's onion rings for me.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, that's a
great
good
topic.
You're changing
just
your answer
realized.
from blueberries.
Blueberries.
John
onion
thinks he
rings.
could eat. You know what the record for blueberries is?
like
Yeah, we looked-
8,000.
18 pounds.
Whoa, God.
18 pounds.
Can you
of
imagine
blue.
Austin the poop after that?
It'd be blue.
What?
You guys ever eaten Oops All Berries cereal? That cereal, one, rocks, but two, it will turn your poop into colors that you've never thought of before.
Really?
What cereal is this?
Nick,
It's a
what are you
Captain Crunch
doing?
off version where it's just the
Oh,
my
berries.
best.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's a
Nick
good
was
time.
like taking a bite as he was trying to hand the bag back to Josh. He couldn't have waited
Oh,
5
oh, oh,
seconds.
look. It's an eel. I told you.
Oh.
We've got an eel sighting.
Because he's a-
Eel sighting.
Because Nick, I don't know what Nick was doing.
I have zero idea what Nick is doing over there.
He's just being himself.
God, those are good.
Man, I'll tell you what, these Lay's Wavy are hitting the dill. I love me a Lay's Wavy.
The structural integrity
you know what I need
of
to
my
try?
onion ring was already
This.
compromised
There you go, John.
Interesting.
before I ate it. So
Mm.
it's not on the onion ring.
Mhm, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
They knew it from the start.
Very good.
Okay, so are you
That's
test
not-
riding these Lay's Wavy?
Yep.
Okay, so now on our second bit of the
Is
day,
it going to break on me?
We
How
have,
dare
so,
you.
It in the dip?
we have
So,
so many bits to get to.
we got into an argument over the different types of ridged chips and who they're ridged for. and the preferences. I've been making
Usually
the
it's her
argument
pleasure.
with Lay's Wavy, and I realized as I went back to document this that I was on the same take boat as Matt McMaster, which is sometimes tough.
Oh.
Sometimes tough,
It's a
but
really
I'm
bad look.
standing 10 toes down, unlike Dion, with Lay's Wavy, because I think that they can be a superior chip. Now, I have brought the off-brand store version, Lay's Wavy, and Ruffles. Producer Josh has already done a great job where he's
So-
taste tested these.
I just did them back to back. The Lay's Wavy, fine, whatever.
Okay.
The Ruffles, though, it's got that crunch.
Crunch?
It feels sturdy, and
No.
it just tastes better
Nick,
with the dip.
Okay.
Try
All right.
one of the Trader Joe's ones.
And I'm gonna pass these on to our good friends.
I'm curious to see what Nick thinks of this because speaking of a crunch,
I've never had Kroger brand. That's Kroger? Is that what
I
you
feel
said?
like Kroger is
Yep.
always like so flimsy and wimpy. It's just like a limp chip.
My thought with the Kroger, they need a slight tinge of salt and a little bit more bake, just a little bit more.
God, what a
Mm.
great day.
Whoa.
The Trader Joe's ones? Yeah.
Hold on.
How about that crunch?
I'm gonna
Am
tell you
I
that
right? Come on over here.
These,
See,
Gather
Kroger-
around my bag of chips.
Now, the Trader Joe's, fantastic crunch,
yeah.
but the flavor doesn't commingle with the dip as well as the
Ooh,
Ruffles
commingle.
Oh
Great
wow,
word.
interesting, Nick. I've never
The,
thought that.
do. So
It's
I
hard-
feel like
it's
we have
hard to tell.
categories.
If you were to mix up the Wavy Lays with the Kroger, I couldn't tell the difference.
So I feel
Wow.
like we need some categories, right? Was it crunch, flavor, and
Why is he saying
structure?
crunch.
I think you need salt. You need salt.
You
that's
definitely
flavor.
need
Yeah,
salt.
Yeah.
You definitely need salt.
For the onion
Man,
rings. Can you give me onion
That
rings,
is
please?
that is an electric crunch. Like
Mhm.
I mean,
It's a
whoa.
elite
Yeah,
crunch, right?
I love this.
It jumps in your mouth. That's what she said.
I love this.
Mhm.
I love how people are blown away by these chips. I remember when we got them for the first time. We haven't gone back. We are a Trader Joe's chip family. It is best for dip.
Wow. Is
She
Trader
actually-
is
and I-
most Trader Joe's items like that? I've not been to Trader Joe's. in
I
a
like
long time.
Trader Joe's.
Mm.
They have
And
an elite frozen macaroni and cheese.
Can I make a controversial take?
Yes.
A few bucks maybe.
The
She just was
Trader
there. I'll
Joe's
ask her.
might be too crunchy.
Whoa. Good take. Good take. I'm actually there with you because
It might be.
John
too
says
crunchy.
too much crunch.
listen, I would crotch.
Crunch.
I would say this is going to sound very odd. I would love to hear my dog chew some of those Trader Joe's chips because I love listening to the
Oh.
crunch.
It'd be like
Oh,
a
yeah.
dog eating
oh,
ice.
mhm.
That's
Oh. I
I
exactly
saw one of
what
those
it'd be.
videos yesterday. It's like name a better sound
Miss-
than this, and she's like shaking the iced coffee.
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
it was a dog eating a potato.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
we're definitely getting some of these because I want to.
$4.49, Josh.
I
didn't
want
try
to
the
see.
other off-brand.
I want to see Miss Wrigley and Mr. Woods go
Crunch.
to town on these chips.
Yeah, go crunch on them. Mm.
I mean, and if you're not careful, you might impale yourself on an edge on one.
They
of
are
those.
very crunchy. But that's what's great about dip. These are elite for dipping.
Mm.
There's like the structural integrity is unmatched.
Yeah, if that thing snaps, that's on you.
It really is. It's
Mhm.
like, what are you
Those
dipping it
are-
into? Concrete?
Those
Mm.
are some intense chips.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. I mean, again, might be too crunchy, but I'll live.
So not a lot of protein floating around today, but I'm kind of happy with how this is my Thursday going. This is kind of nice.
Yeah, there's no way Damon Benning will ever be in this. studio.
no.
So our friend Chance says,
There's
which
no
Joe's
protein.
which Joe's chip is it, Josh? It's my day off and I can't escape because our friend Chance works at TJ's. So these are the ridge cut, kettle cooked. What is it?
That's
With
what it is.
sea
They're
salt.
kettle cooked.
This is a whole pound. Whole
that's
pound
incredible.
of
Oh,
chips.
they are kettle cooked.
So
Oh.
quick
yeah.
question.
I didn't know you could make wavy chips kettle.
I know. It's
What does
pretty
it
sweet.
mean to kettle cook something?
It's cooked in a kettle.
Well, okay, that's it.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
annoying.
All right.
I hate that. I wanted more detail. That's fine.
I'll look it up for you.
Thank you.
What makes
I do like kettle chip more than I like any other chip. Like baked chips are fine. I actually do like a baked chip. I'm not like usually like into the regular like old style like traditional, but a kettle chip, a salt and vin chip, so
Oh,
good.
I
So
think the
good.
difference is, Austin, that they are cooked in smaller batches.
Mm.
So thus the oil stays hotter because when you cook, you
Yes.
drop something in the oil, the temp's gonna go down. Because it is smaller batches, the oil is able to remain at that same temperature. And I think they're like separated a little bit too. What's
See
up,
the
John?
small
I had my
text
first
there
ruffle.
on the picture. Enlarged
Oh my God,
to
so
show
much better.
texture.
I
There's
think,
a lot more things that need to be enlarged to show
Oh
texture.
yeah.
I think the best overall chip is still the Ruffles. Like overall, I think that's the
Agreed.
best one.
I agree.
Are you talking just in the ridge chips today or just
Yes.
chips in general?
Just in these ridge
Bye, Josh.
chips.
Well, I would
Bye,
say
Josh.
thanks, Josh. I would say just it's my favorite potato chip. Ruffles.
Hands down.
Yes.
Okay, I hate to say it. I'm waving the white flag. That is it. It's not even close. The Ruffles is so much better than the Lay's Wavy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the Lay's Wavy tastes like the off-brand one.
Yeah, I know.
It's Ruffles' whole bit is they have ridges.
They're
They
almost
perfected it.
mushy.
I should have
They are.
never made this take. I'm sorry that I ever did this.
So I said the Lay's ones are like styrofoam. It's weird.
Yeah, they just don't crunch.
Mhm.
They're very limp.
Nathan A. Jasker said,
What up,
just
Nathan?
ordered onion rings in a Broncos drive-thru.
Oh,
wow.
Apparently.
we love Broncos.
We
What was
do.
the read during the College World Series?
Fresh
Fresh hamburgers since the 50s or
There's
something?
one more onion ring. Who wants it?
All you, Nick.
Nick.
I'll take it.
Take it.
Bang.
What would John say about...
Also,
about-
to be fair, I've had 3 onion rings. None of them turned into eels. So maybe I'm just growing up. Maybe I'm just an adult now.
Mm.
That has eel written all over it. That's an eel onion waiting to happen. Wow. This guy's a pro.
John has texted in, eating on air again, wonderful radio.
You're
to which
welcome.
I replied, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
we
Couldn't
love
agree
it.
more.
Thank
Yeah.
you, John.
Thank you, John.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Happy
He also
topic
said,
day.
tell Austin, thanks for a great week.
Yeah, thanks. No problem. Yeah, no, it's always fun to be here. Josh makes it super enjoyable as a producer. And yeah, I enjoy today. I'll admit I was very nervous to come in for Topic Alert Day. 1, because I didn't know what I was doing. 2, because I was hungover. And also
Hell yeah.
because I didn't know what to pre-plan. And when I saw Josh this morning, he said, "You've written too much on this Google Doc. You shouldn't have prepared this much."
Your
And I
mistake
said,
was
"Okay."
planning.
I know.
Yeah, what are you doing?
We had a great time. I had a lot of fun. Topic Alert Day is a great day. Very fun.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, we're huge fans of Topic Alert.
Speaking of Broncos, last year, because Broncos was your Topic Alert Day meal last year, correct? Something like that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Did you guys do the
Forgot about
apple turnover like pie
No.
I
things?
think we were just
No.
burgers and fries.
They
Yeah,
were
I just got a
No,
bunch of burgers and
The
fries.
apple filling, like whatever they're called, churros. I don't know what they are. They are the best things at Broncos. You need to go back. You need
Really?
to try
Really?
those. They are the best thing. I've only been to Broncos once. I kind of did the whole smorgasbord menu. They are phenomenal. They are incredible and they're worth getting and also eating multiple of.
Really?
So good. So good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah. The more you know, the more you know. We have this as a topic alert at the end of our show. I don't know if you guys were listening because you're preparing for your own topic alert day.
Yeah.
What is the Thursday night football version of different things in your life? So a good example of this, we said like a McDonald's in an airport is the Thursday night football of McDonald's. We had also, I'll give you this. I think Lay's Wavy is the Thursday night football of ridged chips.
Oh, look at you.
I know. I've completely turned.
Now, you were stunned when
This is
Lauren
funny.
Michelson said that Starbucks is the Thursday
That
night
was
football
crazy.
coffee.
I did
Josh
not-
would agree.
I did not anticipate that.
I hate Starbucks.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Starbucks
not that good.
is like, listen, if you're getting fast drive-through coffee, Starbucks should be one of your top choices. Like I like a McDonald's.
Why? Because it's always busy. It's
well,
like,
I
It
like a
is.
McDonald's
It's not
coffee.
fast.
I like a McDonald's coffee because it's $2 and I can just like go in and get
And
it.
I think their coffee is good.
It's hot
It-
and it's ready.
it's
You
good.
don't like it?
I only do like the
Dunkin' has
iced
good
coffee. I don't put anything else in it because
Oh, I do a black warm coffee.
yeah,
yeah, see.
Paige likes Dunkin' coffee best.
Dunkin' is good coffee,
Mhm. Dunkin's good. Yeah, I've never
and
liked
it's also cheap.
I haven't been to a
Or-
Dunkin' in years. I couldn't tell you
Starbucks
last
does
time I
that thing
went
where they purposely burn the beans or whatever. Yuck.
Also, union busting.
Yeah, bad people.
there.
Scabs.
McDonald's people, great though, Nick. They've never done
You
anything
sound like
bad.
Mocha Joe. They burn my beans.
They do burn my beans.
They
I don't
burn my
want-
beans.
I don't want any of my beans burned.
yeah.
Okay, so Thursday. So what was the question again? Things you like?
What is like the Thursday night football of just general thing? Like it just literally could be like anything, right?
God,
So
this is a
something
great
like
question.
so like we all love football, right? Nick,
yeah.
you love football. But when Thursday night football rolls around, sometimes you look at it and you go, is there anything else I could do? Or like when it gets to halftime, you're like, the color rush isn't for me.
First
Thursday
of all,
night
I'd never
football.
say any of these words, but I will meet you halfway and I will
Okay,
try
so
to
when,
come
when
up
the
with-
Jaguars and Texans are meeting up
it's on in the
Thursday night
background.
football,
I do
interesting.
radio show prep.
There you
but
go.
It's still
See?
on. It's
Thursday
still
night
on. though.
football.
I'm like,
Thursday
I'll
night
start
football.
working on my Friday
Yeah.
show.
Oh, how about this? What is the Thursday night football game of your College World Series week? Is it like one of the elimination games on like Sunday or Monday? Is it one of like
it's whatever the hottest game is,
It's-
which is
okay.
usually
Yeah.
Or an elimination game, but it's the second game
Yes.
and it's already dark and you've already been there forever
Mhm.
and the game is dragging because they're tied in the bottom of the
Right.
game.
I would
Mhm.
I would disagree. I would say it's the game before that made the day drag to begin
Oh,
with.
true.
Okay, good point.
Must
And
have
this
Jensen-
year we had I don't remember who was playing, but it was the 4-hour-long game.
Oh, that
Yeah.
game sucked.
That was a bad.
It didn't need to be.
It did not need to be 4 hours.
Is that the Ole
and
Miss game? Or is that am I having
It
that?
might have been Ole Miss
Troy?
Troy.
What was the one that was like 12-7 or whatever? Was that one of those?
Well,
games?
that-
West
Most of
Virginia.
them.
That was West Virginia, North Carolina.
Yeah, that
where it was a
wasn't-
blowout, and then suddenly it
Yes,
was like,
that's right. Oh,
man.
that's right. Yeah, and it just kept
that
carrying
one
on,
wasn't
yeah.
as bad, but it was the elimination game. I think it was when Old Miss got
That
eliminated.
sucked. Mustache Adam says boneless wings / nuggets are the Thursday night football of wings and fried chicken. I like that one.
I'm going
That's
to
a
build
good
off
one.
of Wood Africa. He said bottled pop is the Thursday night football of pop, but I'm going to say bottled drinks are the Thursday night football because it always tastes better out of the can.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yep.
Unless
Yes,
it's a
yep.
glass bottle.
Glass bottles
That's a
are
good take.
Okay, I got
it's
one.
Fountain 1,
Here it is.
can 2, and then yeah.
The Troy Old Miss game went 3 hours and 56 minutes,
That was brutal.
Yep.
What was
That
the final
was-
score of that one?
and that was the 12-8 game,
Yep.
and it was never close.
Never.
Josh?
Well, it was, and then in the 7th inning, Troy blew it open. What was the question again about?
So this is the things that are Thursday night
No,
football.
no. But the what was the soda one? The soda?
Oh, somebody Wood
Oh.
Africa said that bottled pop is the Thursday night football pop.
Unless it's in a glass
Whoa.
bottle.
Unless it's glass bottle.
The tier list is glass bottle, can, and then plastic bottle.
Whoa.
Could not agree
no,
more.
Fountain 1.
The fountain,
Do you
fountain
disagree?
is
You
weird
like
though
a
because
plastic
fountain
bottle pop?
always tastes different. I
Well-
feel like fountain's in a different universe.
That's why it's 1. I always love Fountain.
But I like the fact that you can put the lid back on it.
Well, they have can lids. You can get a can
Can
lid.
lids?
Yeah,
Isn't that good?
See,
it's
but-
like a cover you
No,
can
no,
get.
Yeah,
for
but
your
I don't
pop.
have to. I already
We're
got the
extra.
lid.
We're
You don't need
digressing
it.
from the real the
Okay.
conversation is taste. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it is. That's
Taste,
the
yeah,
conversation is
yeah.
taste.
It's
You're
probably
right.
bottled.
All right, so
bottles
here's
that-
mine
Thursday
for
night.
you. The third Thanksgiving of the day is Thursday night football of Thanksgiving. Because, like, I think first Thanksgiving of the day, you are jacked. You are
Yeah.
like, let's go. I'm hungry. I haven't had any breakfast. I'm ready to smash. The Lions are playing the Packers.
Right.
Second Thanksgiving of the day, you're still in a pretty good mood.
Mhm.
You've saved a little bit of room, but by the time you get to third Thanksgiving, you are ready to go home and unbutton your pants.
Yeah. And
Third
also,
Thanksgiving.
You've never done third.
I've
you've never
never-
done
No.
three
Well,
well,
Thanksgivings?
just judge it by the
No.
times of the games because when the Cowboys go on in the afternoon,
Okay, yeah, I'll change my
Yeah.
night Thanksgiving dinner
Yeah.
is
Yes.
the Thursday night
You
football.
have 3 meals for
I've had
Thanksgiving.
I've done it before.
we eat at noon on
Wow.
Thanksgiving.
We're
so
for
yes, it's
sure
very
we're 2
common, yeah.
every year.
Yeah.
Second one is always harder than the first. I'm sad. I'm like I don't want to be full, but I'm too full.
I
And
don't.
so it's just not as fun.
I don't miss the whole multiple Thanksgivings. I like just having the one.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's wonderful.
You guys don't do both families?
Boomer take.
I guess I don't even know where
We would
Family
like to.
lives.
It's hard for us because our families live 2 hours in opposite directions from
Yeah.
each other.
we always
Also, Thanksgiving's been spent in Las Vegas.
that's
the
true. I
last
guess you're
couple
never
of
home
years.
Nice, good
anymore.
move.
Yeah, you're never home
You
anymore.
just spend it at the blackjack table.
If we're
No, I don't, which is a smart thing.
if
man.
we're
I-
in town, we usually hit 2. We usually hit 2 in one day.
Dunko says
Yeah.
3:30 NFL games are the Thursday night football and Sunday
terrible
football.
take!
Completely
Oh, that
disagree.
is
3:30
awful.
rules.
Completely disagree. What are
3:30
you
NFL
talking
is
about?
awesome.
America's game of the week?
Oh
Come
my
on
God.
now. Don't even.
Da-da-da-da.
You don't want to listen. Hey, Jim, I don't know about this
Now,
one.
my favorite of if I were to power rank all of the now, Riss is saying we've never done a third
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
hold on,
Maybe I'm
no.
just inventing things in my head.
Yeah.
If I were to power rank NFL time slots,
Mhm.
I still like Sunday Night Football the most.
Yep.
I like 3:30 the second most.
Yep.
Hot take. I like Thursday Night Football third.
Ooh. Lame.
Then I'd probably go Monday Night Football then noon.
Okay.
I like noon, but that's because the Dolphins usually only play at noon.
Yeah,
Noon-
same. That's why I like noon
noon
because
is
I can
last-
see when the Panthers are done.
I like
because it-
noon because I can get well bevved at a bar, and
Oh,
then
hell yeah.
I can sober up through the second game and then go home before
I
sunrise.
like noon the best because
You like noon the most?
it has the most games.
And that's the only reason that I like it the least is like, I mean, it's awesome
There's
having
too
so
much
many
going on.
games, but yeah, it's like I
Yeah.
want to have just a tiny bit more focus. And
Tony-
the games are usually not as good in the noon window.
Is Tony Romo the Thursday night football of NFL broadcast announcers?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, he might be. He might be the London game. NFL
Whoa,
broadcast
London
announcers.
game. That's a whole new topic of
Wow, the
conversation.
Jaguars?
He might be. That is
Jags.
might be what he is. I love Thursday night football. I can't explain
Why?
because it's just
He's a sicko.
No,
He
it's-
Yeah,
loves-
he's a second.
Did
It
you
means
fall in
the
love
bad
with Blake
stuff.
Bortles?
it means the weekend. Okay, now have
he
you
loves
time
seeing
traveled?
Tua go into
I'm
the
worried
fencing
that-
Listen,
position.
as a team who only has like their primetime game be Thursday night football, I should be jazzed.
Not anymore. Thursday night football is now a good window. I think you're
Which is
coming to us
sad.
from
It shouldn't-
2013.
But I also don't want to tune into Prime. I hate Prime. I don't want to go over to that channel. I want to be able to flip all
I like
the time.
music. Dun, dun, dun,
They
dun,
really
dun,
did nail the
dun.
music. Dun-dun-dun-dun,
They nailed the
dun-dun-dun.
music, but
And you
Thursday
get
night
Hurd
football.
Street.
Thursday night football should
Wow.
be the worst of the windows.
Bless you.
You're right. And
I
Al
am
Michaels is
st-
always so excited to be there.
He's very good.
Exactly.
He always knows
and
where
he
he's
is-
at.
And
He
now
has
they're
not
giving
taken
him
a
all
step
these
back.
good games because they were bitching so much, and now Al's going to have to find something else to complain
See, but
about.
I like that. Wouldn't you rather have good games than bad games?
No.
What? So you want Thursday Night Football to be the slop network still?
Yes.
Because you want to be able to check out.
Well, that and because of the way the schedule works, you usually don't get great games on. I mean, it's just you're not coming off a full week of rest.
Yeah.
You know, it's a crapshoot.
Bills, Lions,
and
week 2.
then you get some idiot in the freaking replay truck who said, "Hey, you should call down there and check and see if that play actually was."
Oh, interesting. Did that happen involving a team that you like, John?
It might.
By the way,
only game where blowing the whistle means a play's not dead.
By the way, John, I've been meaning to mention this to you all week. I know you're not aware of this because you're not like on Panthers Twitter, but this gets brought up all the time.
I'm not on Panthers Twitter.
This gets brought up all the time on Panthers Twitter. They're like, "Do you remember how close we were to beating the Rams?" And the Rams were really good.
I was thinking about that the other day.
And so people on Panthers Twitter are like, "The Panthers are a sneaky NFC contender because we almost beat the Rams that one time." And I was like, that logic is very, very incorrect. Like, we better win the division again. That's what we need to do. Maybe let's get a winning record first. Let's try that.
So how about this, Austin? This year, I'm looking at your schedule.
Please.
You have one primetime game on each of the primetime networks.
Whoa, that's huge.
The Panthers?
They have a Sunday night.
go.
They almost beat the Rams, John.
Yeah, they almost beat the Rams. And Bryce Young, GOAT, he's winning MVP this year.
GOAT.
I put in a ticket.
So you have
God.
you have a game against the Lions, week 4, Sunday night football. Well, you have a week 5.
We're going to win that.
You have a week 5 bye.
Is that at Detroit?
Dub.
No, it's in Carolina.
Well, then the Lions only win by 21.
A house of nightmares for your Rams.
Let me save this take for later. I hate watching Panthers home games. I think the aesthetics
Knock
of
it
Panthers home
off.
games is it might be the worst in the NFL.
It's
the
a tough
turf is
field
too
to watch.
shiny. It doesn't look good in prime
Oh,
time.
sorry, they do a good job maintaining their field.
Bad.
Are bad.
The only field I don't like.
Is it because of the statue of Jerry Richardson outside? Is that why?
Definitely.
I think the Titans might be the only field I like less.
That is
they
going to
just
be
got a new one.
Yeah, it's going to be new. Thursday Night Football, you're at the Packers in week 8.
Win. Take
Lambeau.
that, Joey.
And
idiot.
then you are at the Buccaneers on Monday Night Football.
For the division.
On November 30th.
Yep, for the division.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep, that's a win.
You have and then it's pretty much all nooners after that.
Yep.
You have 3 primetime games. You have 1 3:25, and everything else is noon.
We love being on noon.
It's like Bizarro Cowboys.
Oh, we could watch football together. Our
We
teams
could.
play at the same
That's
time.
right, yeah.
Caution to you.
Yeah.
I think the Dolphins also were on every primetime slot in 2024.
Mhm.
And that was the beginning of the end.
Well, trust me, I know the Panthers can be bad, so that would be nothing new to me. To be like, oh no, the Panthers lost their primetime slot late in the season. Darn.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
The Dolphins are really fun.
Going back to Chips, so
Chip.
Joel has tweeted
The
us
show?
a quote tweet from a July 12th, 2025 tweet. So this is almost a year-old tweet.
Wow, tweets on tweets.
Salt and vinegar is the piss kink of chips.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
That is, I
What
mean,
the
John
hell?
obviously
That's
agrees.
a terrible
I'm-
take. Salt and
I'm a-
vinegar
I'm-
chips are my favorite.
I'm assuming that means they're bad. That's a great
I mean,
take.
we don't kink shame on the show, John. I don't know how you feel about, pissing.
Well, I mean,
good one.
I've
Only
never,
if it's
I've
cold.
do it
never,
every
I've never
morning.
tasted it before, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing it probably does taste something like
Bear
salt and vinegar.
Grylls.
chips.
You don't like drinking your pee?
Yeah.
I don't.
The first, it's sterile and I like the taste.
I
The
kind
first
of like Bear
response was,
Grylls.
no wonder it's my favorite.
Yeah,
Oh.
salt and vinegar chips can take a long walk off a short pier.
I got a funny meme that I'm
I
gonna
feel
do
really
with this.
bad that I hated Ruffles for all these years. 'Cause
Yeah,
these-
this
so
is
good.
wild.
They're so
Now, what do
good.
you think about these? You weren't.
Those are very good.
Are you a fan?
They're a great crunch, but I'm picking Ruffles. I'm
A
sorry.
great
Yeah,
crunch.
you're not going to
Crunch.
beat. You're not going to
Crunch.
beat Ruffles.
Mm.
It is tough to beat
No,
the.
they
Ruffles.
they've got it down to a science. They've constructed the perfect dip chip.
The perfect crunch.
Mustache Adam, topic alert. Which NFL organization that's not your favorite team has the best TV aesthetics? I'm happy you asked because I have a very strong opinion on this. I actually think the stadium that I like watching games at the most is Seattle. Sorry, John.
Oh,
I love the colors. I love that the crowd is always into it. I think the stadium looks cool on TV. Great shots of downtown Seattle, a city that I have enjoyed going to on multiple occasions. I love.
Yeah, but it's
Seahawks
usually
games.
so gloomy.
Can I-
It is
'Cause
gloomy.
you know it
That
never-
is a great
The
point.
sun is never out.
can I give you
But
a
I don't
similar...
disagree. I don't disagree. It's a good.
It looks awesome.
It's a good. It's a good vibe. There.
And
I'll
by
give
the
them-
way,
I'll give them
their games are fun as hell.
I'll
I
give
think
them
a
their props.
similar pick, I would take 2 AFC North teams. I would go Pittsburgh and Baltimore.
Baltimore,
Yeah.
interesting. Why? I think that theirs
one
is
because
ugly.
when they go through the crowd and they're wearing like their purple camo pants, it's one of the funniest like things. And you look at all these people who just like have nothing else going on in their lives except to wear purple in public. That's hilarious.
I mean,
to me.
one and Stibbs, don't get mad at me. The
Nice.
Broncos used to be an Old Mile High. Those were the best.
Oh, yeah.
I like Minnesota.
Those
a
were
lot.
the best because you got the combination
pick.
of
Yeah, I like that.
rabid fans, loud stadium,
And it was a cool stadium.
occasional weather,
And now they're just idiots.
Or you would watch a Broncos game and it'd be like, what's all that crap on the field? You know, people would be throwing their confetti or what on the
It'd be
air, and there'd just be
blowing around.
like random crap on the field. Old Mile High Stadium was the best aesthetic for football. That and RFK Stadium in
Yeah, I've
Washington.
never seen a game. There.
Oh my God, those were insane games.
Say this with full hate in my heart.
Wow.
Can't stand the Bills.
Oh hell yeah! I was going
I
to say
really love watching games.
Oh, but new
that they
stadium.
play.
So we're gonna get a new
it's going to
thing
be
now.
interesting to
It's
see what it looks like.
outdoors.
But the stadium, the aesthetics are going to be way different
Yeah.
because that stadium. I like Old Bill Stadium because it's a weird looking stadium.
Yep.
It does not fit the modern
Yep.
stadium construction.
And they also have the same like weather factor that you're saying, John. That like there was always like napkins and stuff flying around too. That was always like, is there a twister like going through like northern New York right now? Like,
And
what are we doing?
Tommy, sorry,
no, you
Tommy
go.
brings it up in the chat. A Buffalo game in the
Oh,
snow.
remember that game against the 49ers on Sunday Night Football a couple years ago?
See, I'm
Topical
thinking
alert.
of the snowball game with the Dolphins and the Bills.
That game rocked.
Kugler was actually on the
I
call for
was
that
just going
one.
to say the same
I
thing.
hated that game. It was terrible.
Oh,
It was
topic
cool.
alert. Which stadium do you like to see the worst weather in?
What by worst do you mean snow?
Either
Or do you-
snow or like others. So like you could do like a freezing cold like Kansas City. You could do like the snow
I
in
mean,
I think the
Lambeau-
snow in Lambeau is hard.
It's hard
to
to
Freezing
Yeah.
cold Kansas City killed people.
That's good.
Cold weather in Lambeau
Less
makes
mouths
me.
to feed.
That is football season.
That is
Yeah.
football.
You
Yeah.
know?
You don't like is the rain in Seattle? You don't like the rain in
I mean,
Seattle?
yeah, the mist coming
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Okay, so here's a take for you because I
Take.
think Nick's favorite team, they very much changed their stadium, over the
Mhm.
last decade, right?
I hate Hard,
Hard
Rock.
Rock Cafe.
So I actually think
really
it looks
do.
way better than it used to because I hated the orange seats.
Mhm.
The Kansas City Chiefs, they need to change the color of their seats.
They're about
It's-
to.
It's I guess they're going to be moving, so that'll be different.
Yeah,
I
but
hate the color of their
I don't-
seats. It's
Mhm.
ugly.
Yeah, but
Josh hates
That-
red.
that's
Interesting.
it's those their team colors. I bet they keep the same seats.
Oh man, I hate them, man. Like when people aren't sitting in them, like the basically coming back from
Yeah.
halftime.
I
It's
think
like
yellow
ugh.
seats would be fun.
What would you rather
That's
have
like
them
the
be?
Steelers.
Lib? You want them to be blue?
That'd be cool.
Interesting.
Or black.
Wow.
I think. Well, I guess it'd be
That's
too
very
hot.
progressive of you. Good job.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's 2020 all over again.
Yeah.
It would be too hot, probably.
Yeah,
I just
it
don't
would
like
be.
them. But I think with the Steelers, it fits.
Yeah,
how
it does.
theirs is
Yeah, yeah.
yellow. I guess
Mhm.
I know the Chiefs do have yellow. So Tommy says any sunset in Dallas. IYKYK. Damn it! I hate that aesthetic.
That is a classic shot of the 325 game when they pan down from the ceiling and
Triggered.
just show all the sunshine coming down. That's incredible.
Deeply
A-
upsetting.
a- amazing how it took a corrupt international organization, FIFA, to say,
I
"We're
know.
putting the curtains up, please."
They always
But
have
they're
them.
not so bad.
Nice.
What have they ever done wrong?
Yeah.
Same question for college football. What's the worst aesthetic? Let's say of like power, like good teams.
Oh, okay.
Michigan's
so teams
bad.
that we see on TV all the
Michigan.
lot. Okay,
Bring back the grass.
I actually have a hot take.
That's yeah.
I don't like watching Georgia home games.
Really?
I find them to be very like the between the hedges stuff is just not for me. Like I just
Wow.
don't like it. And
Really?
like those fans, like I love a crowd shot of like the student section, everyone body painted and all that other stuff. But like something about like the hedges and all the other stuff, it just feels like it's so like it.
Did you
doesn't-
wear
it-
the football pads and
yeah,
the
it
face
just
paint?
it feels like
That's
very
fair.
fabricated, and it feels more like, oh, we're just doing this for a bit rather than just being like, oh, we're
Wow,
here.
that's
Go
interesting.
Dogs.
That's interesting.
I'm sticking to the same conference. I think Texas games look ugly.
I agree.
Mainly, they're
I agree.
again
Good
their
pick.
filter sucks.
Good pick.
It's too reflective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very good on television.
Could I
They used to have
alternatively-
grass.
Could I alternatively say on the opposite side of that, I actually really like watching a game broadcasted from Kyle Field, especially at night.
I
I
do
think
too.
Texas A&M is like very, very fun.
They do.
Ohio
And
State-
it's that wide shot when like someone's running away like on a big touchdown and they like widen out and the whole like stadium's going nuts. It's a very fun
Yeah,
thing to watch.
it
Well,
is.
I
It
would
is.
also say Ohio State sucks, but that's mainly just because I hate the camera
Yeah,
angle. It's too
yeah.
high. If they could lower, I think that'd be a cool
An
one.
underrated one, and this is strictly because of their rivalry matchup when they were in the Big 12 together. The Bedlam at Oklahoma State specifically,
so
one of
weird.
the best. One
Yeah.
of the best.
I think LSU is probably my favorite.
Oh, good
Death
pick.
Valley
Well,
at night.
and
It
the
looks cool.
thing with Oklahoma State is it's so close to the field. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the most
like
narrow.
this to this.
Yes.
Okay, how much do you credit that though to the CBS broadcasts of it though?
Of what?
Of
Oh,
just
of
like the
LSU at
SEC,
night?
most of it.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. When I hear the
Oh, yeah.
music and Vern Lundquist welcoming
Yeah.
us to Death Valley, you are
Mhm.
Death Valley. That's
See,
what-
I'll admit, like the Michigan Nebraska game being on CBS, I was like, whoa! I don't think I've ever seen Memorial Stadium look like this on a
it
television.
did look pretty good,
Yeah.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Washington looks cool because they have
Yeah.
the lake shots,
Mhm.
all the boats.
Yep.
Mhm.
I've never been a fan of Oregon. Never been a fan of Oregon.
It's
It's odd.
Again,
Like
their camera's kind of high.
yeah,
And-
in the
and-
sun, in the rain, any of it. Like it's
in the
not.
sun.
yeah.
It doesn't work. It's better at night. The sun. I don't know. I think it's the angle of the stadium or something. It just looks too bright.
Yeah. It does look bright.
The LA
You know, when
Coliseum
when
is
they're
also-
playing like a 2:30 game, which on their time it's 12:30. It's just way too bright.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it's better at night.
By the way, John, we missed this comment earlier from someone named Riss. She said snow games in Philly are fun, particularly against the Rams.
Mm.
John, any thoughts?
Well, strangely enough, that so-called soft West Coast team was pretty darn close to whooping your ass.
Oh, is that happening on your Twitter feed
So-
where all the Rams fans are like, "Oh, we almost beat them that one time, so we must be pretty good."
well, we
You guys
are.
have
We're
almost
really
beat them in
good.
each of the last 2 years.
We're-
You're
we're-
playing again this season, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we.
I think
play
it's a
every year.
nooner again for some reason.
Sadly, they've
Love
had our
nooners.
number. We need to get our revenge on Psycho Coach and his mid quarterback.
Topic
Nice.
alert.
Ooh,
Mount Rushmore of college football stadiums.
Oh, Mount Rushmore of college. How about Murderers Row?
nice. So then we get 6 of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd love to go to like Notre Dame Stadium.
Well,
Um,
sadly, the Rose Bowl.
Nah, for the Rose Bowl game
and I-
specifically, yes.
And I hate to stay in the same city, but the Coliseum.
I like golf.
I think the Coliseum has a good
a lot of history.
daytime and nighttime.
Wait, are we talking just like in general the stadium, or are we talking still television? Like
I don't know,
broadcast?
Nick. What are you asking, Nick?
Stadium in general.
Stadium in
Okay,
general.
so that
I
does change, yeah.
get some of these stadiums. I mean, we're not looking at this, and I've not been to all of these in terms of like fan amenities and room and all that other stuff. I'm just talking about what they mean to the sport. Rose
The
Bowl's got to
aura.
be on there.
Well, you'd probably have
People are going to
the-
put the big
I was
house
going to
on
say you
there.
probably have to put
I-
the big house on
I-
there.
I think that is such a mid stadium.
It's very. I mean, I've been
It's
there,
so spread out. There's no atmosphere
There's-
there at all.
and there's really nothing. I mean, the special thing about it is it's big, but
That's
in terms
it.
of look, it is very pedestrian.
yeah, it's
The wild part about
it's
big
not-
houses, you walk in,
and you go down.
you're at row 70.
Yeah.
It's nuts, which is kind of cool unless you have good seats, and then you're like, crap, I got to walk. away.
Ohio
You know what's-
Stadium is much better.
I will say I've been to Kinnick many times. Kinnick surprises me each time that I go. I'm always like, wow, they don't have like a huge bunch of like technology or anything like Memorial Stadium has, but that crowd is super engaged.
It's a good.
Like
it's a good.
I remember
atmosphere.
like I was sitting next to Iowa fans during the Casey Thompson game where they won.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, shout out Casey Thompson. And I remember like talking to the Iowa fan that was next to me. I was like, wow, this is just like a new experience for me because Nebraska does such a good job of being like, it's 1st and 10 at the whatever yard line and all that stuff. And they have speakers everywhere and light shows and all this other thing. But at Kinnick, they have like one big TV
Yep.
and like one set of speakers on one side of the stadium. And that's pretty much it. And you don't really like, you have to watch the field to like really know like what's going on. You can't just like look up for a replay.
So you're saying
like,
it's ball knowers at Iowa games?
it just feels like everyone's a little bit just more engaged into the game there. Like there's just not a lot of distractions to take your eyes anywhere but the field.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Notre Dame Stadium.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Touchdown Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Teengus.
Wow.
Teams.
That's what everyone calls it. Yes.
That's
If
what I
it was
start
still
calling
around in another stadium we didn't talk about that had a great television aura was the Orange Bowl.
Mm.
Bring back
Pro
the
or
orange-
college. It
God,
was
it looked so good.
It
I
was
agree.
really
Bring back
good.
the Orange Bowl.
and it was like warm weather Denver because there'd be random crap on the field.
That's
it's just
I love that about watching Miami games is you could see the humidity.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
like there's something, especially in January when it's cold everywhere, and it's like you watch a game, it's like, wow, it's hard to breathe on that field right now.
yeah.
I like that place. I liked that place. May it rest in peace.
Mm.
I really don't like Hard Rock.
It's it's better than it used to be at
It
least.
still looks durfy.
Durfy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is very of its
Durfy.
era. It's very 90s, you
Mhm.
know,
Oh yeah.
very 90s coded.
Very 90s with a 2010 upgrade.
With it, yes, that is definitely true.
Mm.
It's the flat top. I can't do the flat
See,
top.
and that's
I
funny.
hate
I
that.
think that's way better.
You're anti-flat top.
I don't like the
Because
flat
you know,
top.
it used to not have that. It didn't have that, and the seats were orange.
I think
and
I
the
like that better.
Marlins played
Yeah,
there.
search Nick. If you Google Pro Player Stadium, you'll see.
Yeah, it used to be wide open.
yeah.
It
You'll-
used to be wide
I
open.
You
like
might have
that
to
better.
Search, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I like that better.
Oh man, I hated that stadium.
Interesting.
It's pretty ugly.
Nico is the contrarian.
Classic Nick.
Classic, man.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Yeah, but it was the Marlins.
It was the Marlins.
Bleh.
Oh,
By the way, the Marlins Thursday night football of baseball teams.
Good
one,
pick.
okay,
Great
one
pick,
more on this
John.
before we go.
Great
Asian
pick.
Joe, I missed this. He said, "What is the Thursday night football of shows bits?
Oh,
What is a bit we do on the
interesting.
show that's the Thursday night football?"
Well, it's
What's for
it's,
dinner?
It's whatever.
People would love you.
No.
People would love if you said that. I love
that's
What's for
America's
dinner.
game of the week.
I agree.
That's right. It is.
It is the
That's
325 kickoff.
That's the 325 of radio show bits.
What is? Do people like? I
Mine
don't-
is hot take market.
What about-
I hate the hot take
Oh, I
market.
like
What about people forget?
Oh, that is a one of
Oh,
our bits. I guess I was just
good.
trying to think of segments.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people hate people forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
It's,
forget.
I think Nick. I think you
Or
figured it
a
out.
lot of people hate when I do. A lot of people
Oh,
hate
screw
that.
those people. That's funny. Or when we call, we call him Yogurt. You'll play
Mr.
the damn and
Yogurt,
drop.
yeah.
When we
Mr.
did Tiny
Yogurt.
Baby Boy. Yeah.
People got mad at us.
J-Man
Tiny
says
baby
slice
boy.
of baseball.
Slice
Oh,
of
tough.
college baseball.
Mm.
Tough.
Alex Lingus says movie club. Wow, screw you, Alex.
Wow.
What about the Oklahoma drill?
Oh, that is the
Well, the Oklahoma drill is the ABC Monday Night Football Thursday night special of because it doesn't exist
That
anymore.
was the
get
Oklahoma
not to
drill.
get too dark. Oklahoma drill is the Bills Bengals Monday Night Football game that got
Wow.
that got canceled.
Wow.
Two drives in.
in.
Had to remove it. Oklahoma drill, Nick, was basically it was a different way of doing what you say.
Yep.
Oh.
We had a lot of versions of
How
what
do
you
you do,
say.
good sir?
We had what you say, but at the same time we would do Oklahoma drill, and then we had yes or no.
Mm.
Because it was an excuse for John to use a bunch of drops of me screaming.
Yes or no.
Yeah. When the
Interesting.
Cowboys lost to the Packers. Sad. in the playoffs. Terrible.
It was all good though.
This was fun.
This
was
is
a
a
good
lot of
one.
fun. Thanks for letting me have fun with you guys
Yes,
this week.
and thanks for encouraging the
Yeah.
fun.
Now, final topic alert.
Yeah.
More of a conversation. Do I take these chips or do you want them?
I'm
Oh.
taking mine home, so you
Go
take
ahead- go
yours
ahead and take
home.
them home.
I mean, unless you want to leave some. You have
really?
that's 3 bags.
I
of chips.
really don't want
Leave
any of these
a
chips.
bag.
Oh, yeah,
Or
then
you can leave them.
Put them
Okay.
all in the
I'll
fridge.
eat 'em.
I just
I'll
don't
eat
want.
chips.
I hate wasting food.
Yeah, but do you have a chip clip? You have 3.
Don't
chip
ask Michael
clip-
Severe for any.
Do you have
I do not
what's
have
the
any.
plural of
I have
chip
no
clip?
chip.
Chip
So the thing
clip
is,
pie?
I have.
There's a good way to fold them.
I have a 4th of July party that I'm going to that I could take these, and I hate wasting food. But if you guys would rather have them, I would rather have
Oh,
you guys
no,
take
no,
them.
I'm-
So that's up to you.
I'm
It's up to
perfectly
you.
good.
Nick, this is really more of a question for
Let
you
me
than
let me
anyone.
take a handful of Ruffles and you can have them.
Well,
A
thanks, so.
handful.
It's the most inconvenient way to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're doing it right now.
Yeah,
Yes,
let
good timing,
Nick just
yes.
reach his greasy paws in there and
Yes, so now I'm going to give these all to my family. I can't wait to tell my extended family at 4th of July in Columbus and be like, John Bishop touched this bag.
Nice. Dunko says Happy New Year. Are we going Happy New Year again?
Wow, back
Whoa.
to
sure,
back.
why not?
Okay.
Happy
Drake.
New Year.
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Mm,
Stibbs might have the answer though to the Thursday night football radio bits.
he does.
Dish with
That's
the
good.
dish.
I think that lasted 2 days.
Yeah.
Ah, tough.
Oklahoma drill at least was a couple weeks, if I remember right.
Yeah, but it was about 2 weeks.
Good call, Stibbs.
We love Stibbs.
Riz says Bet of the Day. Bet of the Day had a shelf life.
It sure did.
Bet of the day had its moment.
You can bring
Yeah.
it back for Brendan.
It's the Bet of the Day.
It'd be fun. The
Yeah.
Brendan Sorsby bet of the day.
That would be pretty good.
Mm.
Bet of the Day. Wow.
Well, if someone would sponsor it,
It was a great segment.
We love sponsors.
we would bring it back.
I do.
Sponsors are great.
I love sponsors.
But
Mhm.
what's for dinner is where it's at.
What's for
Mm.
dinner rocks. I love what's for dinner.
I can't wait to talk about it later on today.
So your favorite part. All right. Thanks, guys. Have
All
a great
right.
Bye,
weekend.
Austin.
Bye.
Austin.
Super fun.
We have a topic alert.
Awesome.
Many topic alerti
Oh, yeah.
on 1620 The Zone.
KOZN. Unsportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO. Don't miss a moment, they'll give you your fix. They're on every day from 2 until 6. Spend your afternoons with John, Josh, and Nick. John, Josh, and Nick. They'll show you what sports talk really is.
So you're telling me the morning show got its whole video taken down because they talked about the World Cup?
No,
It's still there.
They showed a video of the
Oh,
work.
man. Guess we
They
can't-
showed a video of it, and then
can't talk about it.
He's
just
Sorry,
trying to-
soccer.
he's just trying to make a
Sucks
joke.
to be you.
On sportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO.
the
Nick,
problem with
I am aware.
I know, but the problem with that joke, and the reason it's not funny, John, is because it's not what happened. Comedy is based in truth, and you lied. You tried to fit a narrative for your own comedic purposes, and it fell apart, crumbled
What
like
did
one of those
John
chips.
say that was wrong?
He said they talked about it, and their video got taken down.
Well, were they talking about it?
Yes, but that's not what took them down, you goober.
But their video got taken down. If they wouldn't have talked about it, they wouldn't,
wouldn't have
shown
played the video.
Thus, they wouldn't have been taken down. Boom!
Nice. Nathan says that entrance song is the Sunday Night Football of 1620 song.
Thank you.
Thank
Shout out.
Well, on behalf of composer Ian and
yes,
singer
yes.
Stibbs,
I will say thank you.
And you know what's great about it? It's a classic. We don't feel the need to have to change it every
Oh.
few months.
You mean you're talking about that morning show, the same one that got in trouble for talking about soccer, Nick? Is
That-
that the one?
Maybe.
John, it looks like, speaking of soccer, the baseball's not working today, so I guess I'm going to switch it over to soccer.
Why?
Because the thing is broken. It just keeps spinning and spinning and
Why
spinning.
can't it break during soccer?
Because it doesn't seem like the Roku does well with the MLB app.
That's
It struggles.
crap.
I'm sorry, John. Those are the rules.
No, there are no rules.
Those are the
you
rules.
show me the rules. You
The
show
rules.
me the rules.
No soccer allowed and no baseball.
No soccer
on
allowed.
the
Thank
Roku.
you. That's the rule I wanted.
No baseball.
No
on the
soccer
Roku.
allowed. Let's watch Matlock.
Nice. Now everything is breaking. We need a new.
Soccer
we
has
need-
broken everything.
The TV is called Sharp, but it seems pretty dull to me. Am I right?
Hey-o!
Well, again, it's the ancient
It's
broken
the-
Roku.
Is that your Roku or my
That
Roku
was
from
yours.
back in the day?
That was
This thing
yours.
is so old. I mean, it's
How old is it?
it's probably a decade old.
That's old.
Which in technology parlance, you might as well be 1,000.
Mhm.
Which honestly, I mean, I think mine's pretty close to a decade old.
Really? And it's still doing okay?
Still doing great.
Yeah, we don't have Rokus in our house.
Though I remember now going back when I first got the TV setup that I have. This was before. This was anyway. I used my Blu-ray
Oh. We love
because
Blu-rays.
the Blu-ray had
Mhm.
all of the different.
I remember-
and it had
yeah.
the
Yeah.
MLB app, and so
Uh-huh.
when I would watch the Cubs, I would be on my Blu-ray player.
Nice.
God. The guy who came up with that idea for Blu-ray machines must have been living high right until Roku's came out. That was a very short-lived. I'm a genius.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Well, putting Netflix and all the smart TV stuff on a Blu-ray
Oh,
player,
yeah, super
making
smart.
that a hub,
Yeah.
extremely smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet some people still use their PS5s as hubs. You know, if you're already using it to play video games, might as well just use
Not
it.
as
I mean,
well.
when I-
I
when
had
I-
another thing.
Yeah, as
If
long
it
as you like
works
the
fine.
interface.
When
that's
I
what
was single, I
matters.
used my Xbox for everything.
You were single.
Yeah.
Now you're married.
I'm married. I have a
Oh.
wife.
What a time to be alive.
Well, the Grumdown's very brief because
Oh!
I didn't finish it.
Nice.
It's topic alert
Look
day.
at those fun colors.
The worst NFL moment.
It's going to be a good
We're going to
time.
do a college sports conference draft. Well, we're going to draft teams into our conference.
Mhm.
This was, I don't know how we had
This
this.
is my
but
idea.
Nick sent in a calendar reminder, and it was on the calendar.
How many teams are we each drafting?
10.
10.
And we're
So
going
it's
to
going
bring
to be a 30-team Super League?
no 40 because the people are going to help.
Oh.
We're going to give the people a team.
All right. This will be interesting.
Turning bad people into good and make one change memorial. Those are some of the ideas I have for topic alert, and then there are a bunch of others.
Uh-huh. I got a
We
bunch of
probably
other
have
stuff.
some lingering dumb debates from yesterday, yeah?
Probably. Yeah, I got
Probably.
some of those left over unless John wants me to copy and paste them to other pages. Are we doing I Don't Care today?
It feels too formal for Topic
Okay.
Alert Day.
Yeah, and I guess mine was going to be about Bobby Bonilla Day again. So
Top-
I've already
topical-
complained.
Topic Alert Day is about being loosey-goosey with it, just going with
We
it.
got
Yeah.
lots of questions, and a reminder, you can let us know what you would like us to talk about with the hashtag Topic Alert.
Yeah, use the hashtag Topic Alert on the Liquid Trucking Zone Twitter feed, or use the hashtag Topic Alert in our YouTube chat,
Mhm.
which is unsponsored.
Unsponsored.
Or call in your topic alerts in the Prairie Flower Casino Zone hotline,
Mhm.
402-951-1620, or email your topic alerts to John at 1620thezone.com or Josh at 1620thezone.com. It's the Equitable Bank Zone inbox.
Who's that huge guy?
Who's Ott?
Ott. Spain is playing. Who's Spain playing? I don't know my abbreviations.
Wow.
Spain.
And you think
Austria.
Oh, yeah, that makes it because they couldn't do AUS because it'd be Australia.
Oh, Austria.
Uh-oh.
I knew I
The
recognize.
under hits.
Designated Hitler.
I knew I recognized that flag
Hey,
because
look.
they just raced there in Formula One.
Espanol is up. Or is it España?
It's just
Spania.
España.
Topic alert.
Topic alert.
Topic Alert.
Is soccer the best sport? Uh-oh, we're getting banned from YouTube.
Yep, can't talk about
This
it.
is a fun new
Of
bit.
course, the easy answer is hell no.
Oh,
But can you have, if you're having a meal for breakfast? So I'm not talking
we're
about
doing this again?
no. If you're having a meal for breakfast, so I'm not talking about like you're just a bowl of cereal type breakfast.
Eggs.
Do eggs have to be a part of it?
Wow.
Eggs do feel like a core part of
I mean,
breakfast.
you can-
The only thing I would say no to is if you're having just like pancakes and
Pancakes,
sausage, or pancakes and bacon,
Waffles.
or waffles and bacon, or
Yeah.
French toast. I could see there not being eggs, but every other breakfast meal combination,
You need eggs.
I think you need eggs.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Eat hash browns and
Which are
fruit?
great, and I'll have hash
but they're a
browns.
side.
Yeah,
Yeah. Even I had loaded hash browns for breakfast on Saturday. Still had eggs.
had eggs probably in the hash browns, right? Was it all mixed together,
Oh,
or was it
that
just
sounds-
eggs on the side?
Make
By the
up
way,
listening.
a good hash brown casserole with everything mixed in there,
Yeah.
so good.
You had hash browns when we had steak night last week.
You're damn right, and
wish
they
I
were
could go back in time.
Good.
Wish I could go back in time to steak night a week ago.
Love hash browns.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I think you have to have eggs,
Got to. It's very important.
I
Hell,
think you
I'll,
have to
I'll
have
have eggs
eggs.
with my pancakes.
but make sure that they're over easy or sunny side. Not we're not children. No scrambled.
What? I like scrambled eggs.
That's for children.
No, it's for adults too.
I like
No, it's for
scrambled
sure.
eggs on occasion. In a breakfast burrito, they have to be.
Oh, boom roasted, John. I had a breakfast sandwich today with scrambled eggs on it.
Okay, no.
Suck on
Breakfast
that. Oh,
sandwich.
wait, was it a fried egg? No, that was yesterday.
Breakfast sandwich needs to be over easy.
I did scrambled eggs today. I did over easy yesterday. It's fun to just change it up. Sometimes I used
Would
to
McDonald's do like an over easy egg on your McGriddle?
Theirs is different because it is, I believe it is like a fried egg, but it is cooked in a thing.
Yeah, it's a
dish.
Well, that's the McMuffin.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. What are you
But-
talking
I
about?
But
thought
on
they
the
did the same thing
but-
for all their other eggs.
I thought.
No, you know what?
no,
The biscuit is scrambled.
The biscuit is scrambled. The
Yeah.
McGriddle is scrambled.
Stib says scrambled eggs are great. Name
Yeah,
the segment
if,
that, Nick.
If you're a kid.
Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled
are great.
eggs are great. It's like the NHL is great. Remember that segment title?
Mm.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, scrambled eggs are okay, but man, just
Okay.
I just want
I
a
know
nice
you want to
egg with
lick your plate. I know you do.
No,
always
but
talk
you
about
gotta
it.
you gotta
Soak
you
it
gotta
up.
drag your toast through it or
You're,
get it in.
you're
get
Mr.
it mixed
Mormon
up.
when it comes to breakfast. You want to soak.
Who doesn't like to soak every now and then?
Nice. That's how you roll.
You know, you drag your toast through it. You drag, your hash browns through it.
Mm. So you'd be
So
triggered
good.
if I finished my eggs and I left some of that and I just like rinsed it off.
Why would you do
It's
that?
just like,
Why would you waste that golden goodness?
Yeah, because I dip my hash browns in hot sauce. And so I don't need the yolk. I dip it in hot sauce.
You're too hot sauce pilled.
I love hot sauce. I've started putting hot sauce on my breakfast sandwiches just all the time now.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with hot sauce,
Hot
but
sauce is great. Hot
but-
sauce is great. Nick.
but you could also put the hot sauce in the runny yolk and then
Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I'll try that next time.
there you go.
I'll try that next time.
See?
I'll send you a photo. Chris says scrambled
I would
eggs are
love-
the Thursday night game.
Yeah, I think scrambled eggs are the Thursday night. Well, what would be the Thursday night football of eggs?
Again, I like both of those things.
Well, but you've got poached, you've got
See,
hard boiled.
Poached is the London game for me. I'm okay. I don't need it. Sometimes I watch it. Sometimes
Well,
I don't.
poached are fine as long as it's runny, but if it's overcooked, terrible.
Is poached the one where you cook you crack the egg into your pan of boiling water? What's that?
Yeah.
Ugh, that sounds gross. I've never had a poached egg. I don't want.
I mean,
to have a poached
that's
egg.
usually the egg they have on Eggs Benedict. Is
Yeah.
a poached egg.
I didn't have a sunny side egg until this last year. Very much enjoyed it. I'd never had one where you don't cook one side. Riss made it for me. It was good.
Yeah.
It
No,
was
I
a
love
little
it.
scary, but I ate it.
I love sunny side.
I'm a big boy now, John. I ate a sunny side
I'm
egg.
a big boy now. Who did those commercials?
Pampers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because then you could piss yourself.
I'm a big boy now.
Charles says poached is the foot fetish of eggs.
So if
If you love it, you really love it, and if you hate it, you think it's
Actually,
weird.
yeah, I could see. Well, isn't
I'm going to
poached
send this
just
to one of my friends.
isn't poached just boiled over easy? Isn't that all it really is?
well, I mean, yes, but it's not fried.
Yeah.
It's not fried.
You want a boiled egg?
No,
Stib says a poached egg on buttery piece of toast is elite breakfast.
it is.
Mm.
If the Pampers slogan was "I'm a big boy now," should the Depends slogan be "I'm not a big boy anymore"?
I'm losing my faculties now.
We'll have to ask Dion about that.
Oh, come on, poor guy.
He's
he's doing ads.
their commercials.
Mhm. I guess that's
He
true.
ain't doing them for free. I guarantee he's getting paid a
Oh.
lot more than we are.
That's true. Yeah, just for the
So
advertising.
yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you.
right.
Ah, Dion, you just wet yourself again. It's gonna make those jokes a lot of fun when you blow that fourth quarter leg up. Look like Dion let it down his leg again.
They have the runs.
402-951-1620. You can participate in Topic Alert. What do you want us to tackle today?
Let
We
us
got a
know.
lot of things. We'll incorporate all of y'all in this as well.
Mm.
So send them in, send them in, send them in. Topic Alert Day. And yeah, we'll treat it like a One Beer Friday
Hell yeah, we will.
on 1620 The Zone. Topic alert. Just heard a commercial with Dan Patrick.
About his butt?
Oh yeah.
No, he was
What else would it be?
He was talking about his Falcon tires.
Oh,
I think this is a missed opportunity. Remember those viral commercials that Kmart did about 10 years ago talking about shipping your pants?
Oh,
I
I
do
do.
remember these.
I think Falcon Tires is missing out on a great opportunity
because
where they could just get some guy, he's kind of gruff around the edges, middle-aged guy, balding, he says,
Mhm.
"Hey, did you remember to get your Falcon tires? Hey, don't forget to check the pressure in your Falcon tires.
That is a good idea.
it's very good.
It'd be a nice earworm.
Don't you know you're supposed to rotate your Falcon tires?"
I think you should reach out to him.
You should.
You could
Hey,
be the Don
check
Draper.
out these nice Falcon tires.
That's a good idea.
That's what the money is for.
Nice, Nick.
Call me Don Draper.
We will. Lisa says,
Lisa.
help me out.
Lisa.
I forgot where to send an email question. That would be John or Josh at 1620thezone.com.
It's so easy.
Also, how about this from Mike? I was in Hy-Vee once and my wife asked Josh's wife for advice on how to see if a lemon is good, but I was too scared to introduce myself to Josh. That was this weekend. We were there. Riss was squeezing lemons. That's not a euphemism. And a very nice woman was like, "How do you know which lemon is good?" And she gave her an answer. And then the lady started squeezing lemons and then we left. We have lemons now.
And you didn't notice the guy standing awkwardly off to the side who looked like he was intimidated by you?
I was trying to get the cart in a situation where I wasn't in the way. I felt like I was.
You probably had one of them sourpuss looks on your
Me?
face. Like,
No,
it was
I'm not you,
like,
John.
I don't want to be approached now. Don't approach me.
I was in
I'm
a great
big
mood.
deal.
I don't like going grocery shopping though. God, it sucks. But she was like, "Do you want to go with me?" And I said, "Yes."
You want to
You
watch
know
me
what would
squeeze
make-
some lemons?
You know what would make this cart better if they had some Falcon tires on it?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, she says we don't have lemons anymore, dear. Oh, that's right. She used
What are
them-
you going to squeeze now?
She used them for the crab cakes. Excellent meal, by the way. Those
Crab Cake Chronicles.
crab cakes. We had them on Monday. They
Crab
were
Cake
delicious.
Chronicles.
Nice.
What a terrible name for a book.
It
was
was
pretty
not
bad.
a great.
Also, what a terrible writing in that
Oh,
book.
here's some advice from
Not
Michael
according to
Severe.
Sip.
Here's some advice. Yeah,
That
what
was
on earth?
hilarious.
He
He's-
said Pillan the whole time.
He's a very
Tell
good
me-
writer.
Tell
Sip.
me that he didn't actually help ghostwrite that book.
I hope not, because
think he
if so,
did.
Sip is a terrible writer, and he's not. Happy birthday, Sipple! By the way, he's 60.
Happy birthday, Sip.
Michael
Happy
Severe.
birthday, Sip. I forgot to get you some Falcon
Sipsty.
tires.
Severe says when it's citrus, the heavier the lemon, orange, grapefruit, whatever, the better the fruit. There you go. So you want it to be heavy.
You want some heavy citrus?
Oh, you know what that means.
What?
Means some industrious person's going to take their bad grapefruit and hollow it out and put a lead ball in the middle.
That is an awesome idea.
I was told by this
Wow, it's
gentleman
so
on
heavy.
the air that it's heavier. It must be better. And they cut into it. Oh my God, there's lead in this thing.
Not again. I keep getting tricked by this.
All right.
Topic alert.
Topic alert.
What do you have for us, John?
Nick, there's a lot of bad people. Earlier this week, we were talking about. Well, you weren't here,
Oh,
but
I was gone.
but
I was eating crab cakes.
but there was a
Chronicles.
There was a
Mm.
story about Phil Mickelson
Oh man, I saw this and heard about this.
Piece of garbage.
and when what kind of a piece of trash he is.
Yeah.
Who is somebody in sports?
Nice. Good job by you.
In sports, who is bad or has done bad things that you wish were good? You wish you could strike that from their reputation because you
wow.
enjoyed everything else the person did,
But that one thing makes it hard to say I like rooting for that
or
player.
or just if they're just generally a bad person, right? But it's like it would be more enjoyable. Now,
I have your pick. Don't you? Probably have your pick. Do you not? Wasn't your favorite NFL player Brett Favre?
yeah,
I mean, that guy's robbed poor people,
Yeah.
and he sent unsolicited ding-a-ling pics.
So mine is either Tyreek because he was really fun to
Oh
watch.
wow, he is a horrible person.
I know. I wish he wasn't. That's
Mm.
the question.
Good job by you, John.
good job by you.
Or some old baseball player from the 1800s because I'm sure they're really fun, but they were probably
But you don't
problematic.
like any baseball person in the 1800s, so why do you care?
Yeah.
Walter Johnson.
what did Walter Johnson do that was bad? I mean, you're just saying because of when he existed, he's.
I'm just saying
probably a
because
racist.
of when he existed, there's probably
Okay,
a chance,
well, you
but I'm not
don't know
saying
that.
Well,
How
no,
can
okay,
you-
no,
how can
John,
you
John,
generalize like that?
John.
You just
John!
accused Walter Johnson of being a racist.
No.
How do you know?
That's not what I was doing. Josh asked if I knew any old baseball players, and I named the old baseball player that I knew the best.
But you're not like a fan of him, are you?
Yes, I am.
Why?
He was a really cool pitcher, and
Because
nobody quite.
apparently he was a racist.
No, John.
Wait, you
Jesus.
like him because he's a racist?
He was a really good pitcher, but nobody knows exactly how good of a pitcher he was. You just have all these lore and stories about him, and I think it's really fascinating.
Mm.
And I kind of like.
And one of the
OG
lore
Senators.
was he
Racist.
He had an issue with.
I never said he was racist.
Severe says O.J. Simpson. Besides the issue with broads, he was awesome. O.J., tough hang. Amazing Daniel, Steelers fan, says Roethlisberger. He also adds
Roethlisberger.
Michael Vick. That's a good one.
I
Though I have forgiven Michael Vick. I think that guy, of all the people who
he's-
did
he-
something
yeah,
bad,
yeah.
he went to jail,
Good for him.
and he
yeah.
really
And he
seems
rehabbed.
like he has come out of it as a changed person.
An old dog can learn new tricks.
just
wow,
like-
Nick, you can't say that about Michael Vick.
Just like Walter Johnson
Used to
did in
kill those dogs.
1948.
I know, that's the joke.
Yeah, that's true. He said, I won't say the N-word anymore
Here's mine.
because I'm dead now.
Here's mine.
Okay.
Now, it wasn't that he was a bad person. But we do know his story a little bit better because he was around here and was a big star here. But for the sake of, his career and also the tragedy that was his upbringing, Lawrence Phillips.
Yeah, that's a really good one. It's a really good one.
Lawrence Phillips.
Mm-hmm.
Because from what I have heard from, people who were closer to him, he could be a really good person.
Yeah.
But, he had a lot of demons because of, just a terrible upbringing
Yeah. He did.
that, it kind of carried. But that's the first name that came to my mind when I came up with this topic alert was Lawrence Phillips.
A couple other names. Deshaun Watson has come up. Darren Sharper. I forget what Sharper did. It was not good though.
I think
it
he
was
used to run
involving-
in the same circles as Walter Johnson.
I think. Oh no.
This is going to be my new favorite.
This
bit.
is
I
good.
didn't call him racist. Josh just
I
asked me to
said
name an old
accidentally
baseball player.
racist.
Fight says I
Walter
thought this was topic alert, not trigger alert. Nick, are you okay?
I was triggered because I hate when people put words in my mouth, and John and you are really good at it.
But
That's not what I was doing, though.
We're just trying to have fun, Nick.
it's topic alert.
Yeah,
We're
it's
having
not
fun.
triggered alert day.
Don't worry, the Johnson family's not going to come after you.
Oh, Stibbs
Or they
with a
might.
good one. Adrian Peterson. That is a really good one. He's beating his son. Wait, are you pro beating children?
Yeah, but I mean,
Whoa.
no.
Cut that, Nick.
Outside
Yeah,
of that,
I mean, but
outside of that, though,
outside of the child.
But that's the question. Outside of the one thing,
Yeah.
you know.
right. But I mean, was that necessarily that he was a bad person? I
if
understand.
you
I
beat
understand.
kids, I bet you're a bad person.
Well, but he was disciplining his kids. I mean, a lot of people like Walter Johnson probably. disciplined their kids.
I do like this new show. Yeah, I think it's very funny. Alex Salinga says it's supposed to be a fun day, Nick.
Yeah. I know it's supposed to be a fun day. Why are you guys picking on me?
We're not picking on you.
Yeah.
We're,
Oh,
we're picking at you.
Sean says Aaron Hernandez. Outside of that one thing, though,
Oh.
Aaron Hernandez seems like
I
he
mean,
was a
that-
piece of work in a lot
Yeah.
of ways. There was some video that was out recently of Gronk talking about him and things he would do in the meetings,
Yeah.
where he would just start. He'd Louis C.K. himself is the
Right.
best way to describe.
I guess the deal is it's you have to want to like the person, right,
Mhm.
to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you already didn't like the individual, you're like, well, I don't like if never,
that's a
never was
good
a fan of
descriptor.
Tom Brady, but if Tom Brady were
Yeah.
in this category, I'd be like, I don't want to, because I want to hate him.
I like this. I like this as an idea because it is someone that you want to root for, and then they do something, and you're like, oh man, like I just can't support you anymore now
Right.
because of this. Prison Matt says, as an Iowa fan, I really wish Kirk Ferentz didn't have all those weird rules for black players, like they couldn't have cornrows. Oh well, some people are just racists, I guess. Nick, thoughts?
It's a tough look.
That was a tough look. A lot of people thought he was about to get fired.
Shouldn't tell people what to do with their hair.
Well, I mean, the Yankees had been doing it forever. Couldn't have mustaches, couldn't have facial hair.
Amazing Dan says he's a rival with Ray Lewis. Yeah, Ray Lewis is a good one. You
Yeah.
know? I mean, I don't know what to say about him, but there was a murder that happened and he might have been involved. But a lot of people liked because he went the religious route, and so a lot of people wanted to forgive him.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Dan says they didn't do anything heinous off the field, but A-Rod and Barry Bonds. Oh, that's interesting. So we've just been looking at it as they're monsters. But yeah, what about doing something on the field that is in that?
Well, or doing something, I mean,
like cheating.
He wasn't taking the cream in the clear on the field, but
that's true, yeah. But something that they did that affect their play.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wish it didn't take all the roids to make Sammy Sosa what he was.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because, I mean, Sammy, he's blowing a kiss to his mom. He would always do that. He'd be in the dugout and he'd do the whole blow his kiss to his mommy back home.
Steve says Michael Vick is a freaking sociopath. I would say was. On top of that, most overrated quarterback to play the game. All-time pass percentage, 58%. Touchdown interception ratio, measly 1.5. He couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Topic alert. If you were a sociopath, do you ever stop being a sociopath, or is that just chemically who you are?
I guess that's a good question. Again, we have to figure it out.
Not sure.
By the way, I just had sent to me what Darren Sharper did. He was not in the what did you say that he was in? What circles did you say he was in? He was
in Walter Johnson's circle.
No, he was in he was bad. I forgot it. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not good. Bad person. I did not like him. Hopefully no Ray Caruth fans in the audience. Another bad guy.
A very bad guy.
Mm-hmm. Stib says, who had that Vic take? He's an idiot. Clearly never played Madden 2005.
I mean, that's the thing. Vic was one of those quarterbacks who, they weren't the greatest passer in the world, but everything else they did made them extra dangerous because he was such a great athlete and could, move around and
also
create plays out of thin air.
I very much view Michael Vick as in terms of his on the field success or lack thereof, he was in between eras. If Michael Vick comes along 15 years later, he has way better coaching. The NFL coaches will build the offense in a much different way. Also he lost some of his prime because of going to jail.
True.
When he came back, his best overall season, if it wasn't that Philadelphia year, that was number 2. That first year with Philadelphia. He was awesome that season.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
This is Topic Alert Day.
Topic Alert.
Keep sending them in.
Send them in. We'll tackle them one by one. And coming up fairly soon, by the way, Steven with a good answer here. Shoeless Joe and Pete Rose. I watched the Pete Rose documentary. It was actually, I think it was directed and produced by J.J. Abrams. It was on HBO. It was pretty good. Pete Rose would be a good answer for this.
For what?
For the bad people you wish were better.
Yeah.
Because he was such a good baseball player.
Yeah, I don't like Pete Rose.
But he's bad.
I suppose Walter Johnson might have been normal amount of racist for his time. Everybody was kind of racist back then.
Way to defend him. Good job by you, Nick. It's okay. Everyone was
I wasn't
racist.
saying it was okay. I'm just saying maybe I was calling him a racist.
There you go. I figured that's what you were calling him.
That's what when you brought him up.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of things that men did back then that were pretty bad. Probably beat his wife.
No, I only brought him up because
Walter Johnson a wife beater too.
I only brought him up because at the time I couldn't think of Ty Cobb, and Walter Johnson is just the first old baseball player.
So you want to be a big Ty Cobb fan?
I mean, if you're good at playing, you want somebody who's good at playing to not be bad.
Mike says gambling doesn't make you a bad person. No,
that's not what makes
the thing about Pete Rose wasn't the gambling. He was a pathological liar.
Yeah,
and if you see the documentary, you'll understand a little bit more. But I mean, he was involved in some other shady stuff.
Yeah,
the betting on baseball and just having a gambling addiction. That was part of his story, but he was in general, he wasn't a very good person. When we come back,
I got an email. So there was this listener, Lisa, who reached out, who had a question.
Okay.
It is the wildest question that I think we've ever received. So I think we have to unpack it.
Awesome.
It involves personal lives of people.
Okay.
We'll do that when
I thought the question might be, how many KKK robes did Walter Johnson own?
Nice.
All right, we will be back. Topic Alert, 1620 The Zone. Just another reminder, be safe this weekend. Please come back with all your digits.
Very important to do so.
That's important. And we'll talk to you on Monday. By the way, we're counting down the days.
Yes!
No.
It's almost here.
No.
We're counting down the days to the last program in this room.
Do we know the date now?
We don't know the date, but things are moving.
Whoa.
And we'll be moving.
The
And
times
we'll be
they are
moving
changing.
to a nice big studio
Think about
with
this.
large windows.
Kevin and Michael and Schick and Nick, back when the station was good,
Yeah.
they were the ones who christened this studio,
Mhm.
and now we'll be leaving it behind.
Well, that's our problem, right? We tainted it. We have to move to a new one.
Yeah, we have to. We tainted this one.
Before we get to the question that I mentioned in our previous segment, Nick, who was the person that was brought up off the air just now?
Caller Kelly
Yeah.
said Lance Armstrong.
Excellent pick. Lance
for
Armstrong.
people you wish were good
Yeah.
in sports.
Because
you-
he
bad
was
you wish were good.
inspiring. I had a Livestrong bracelet. Did you have a Livestrong bracelet? You don't seem like a bracelet.
So many
kind of
kids
guy.
in my
I don't like
elementary school.
wearing.
You don't like wearing things.
Yeah,
You have
John
your
doesn't
watch
like
I got
on.
my
wearing-
watch.
He doesn't like the rubbers.
Yeah.
So many kids in
Understandable.
my
He's been married a long time.
so many kids in my elementary school had those Livestrong bracelets.
Really? They were still a thing when you were a kid?
It was a trend to the point where when we were at a gas station once, I was with my grandparents and they had one of those dumb little off-brand not Livestrong bracelets,
Uh-huh.
and I begged for one.
Really?
It just like it said Serenity or
Said
something. on it.
strongly
It was-
live. Ms. Matt says she wishes Lance Armstrong didn't beat cancer. No, that's not what she said. All right, email Equitable Bank inbox. Topic alert day rolls on. Lisa writes, so I have a rando question and need a guy's take on it.
Ooh,
Well, you've
okay.
come to the right place.
topic
guys.
alert.
I am a completely solid person, but keep getting a feeling, I don't know, let's call it from the universe, that I need to start acting like someone else. I've been listening to you guys for a few years to learn about sports. My ex-boyfriend is a huge fan of the show, so I feel like I shouldn't be listening to you guys anymore. He had an affair with a coworker, and I've been trying to distance myself completely from anything related to him.
Oh,
Just wondering if I should say screw it and keep listening, or what do you recommend? The woman he had an affair with was always trying to do things like him and involving herself constantly in between our lives. I guess I'm just looking for a second, third, and fourth opinion on the matter.
Oh wow, that
It's
sucks.
a sad topic
Sucks.
alert.
Well,
So,
I would ask
That girl
this.
is
I mean,
topics.
maybe you both cheer for the same team. You're not going to stop cheering for that same team just
Mhm.
because of him,
Mhm.
right?
Sure.
What
You're
if?
saying like we're like a team that you cheer for?
well, I mean, it's just something you like.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
there's a favorite movie you have, or a favorite artist,
You can
or
still like the movie.
you can still like those things. And I understand, especially in a situation like that, it's very personal.
Mm.
It's very deep. You want to distance themselves from that person so much
Mhm.
because of what they did to you. What if I said this? Is Lisa? Is that her name?
Lisa. Maybe we shouldn't have said her name, but it's Lisa.
Lisa,
Maybe it's a burner.
screw that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, not literally,
well, yeah,
but
because you probably were, and then he screwed
that
somebody
guy
else.
sucks.
That
Yeah.
guy does suck.
That
Yeah.
guy sucks.
I hope he stops listening.
Guy, if you're listening, you suck.
Mustache M says, is her ex Theo or John Jacobs? Wow, that'd be tough.
So my take on this is
Theo says, let's hear his side before passing judgment. Maybe that guy is Theo.
Hmm.
I-
That's a good point.
I
mean,
don't give
we are
quarter to
taking
any
one-
cheaters.
But I mean, yeah.
I
mean,
slipped, I swear.
you would have to. I mean, you would have to have a pretty good reason.
Mhm.
But usually, it would involve just if the person was bad or did something nasty to you in the first place, you leave that person,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then it's not cheating anymore.
Sim says this is her program now. Yeah, we
It
are on her side.
Pro Lisa.
We chose you actually over the other guy.
We're tentatively pro Lisa because we didn't hear his.
So you want to hear the other guy's side?
I don't
He
screw that
cheated
guy.
on her, John. There's no
But
good
again,
reason
what
to
if-
cheat.
What if we found out she was like shirt tail relations to Mr. H?
So he did
Then
that.
break up with
or
her.
Walter
Or
Johnson.
yeah, what if we find
She's
out
Walter
Lisa is
Johnson's?
Walter Johnson's great granddaughter?
Can I get
No,
your
Lisa,
great
we're on your
grandpa's autograph? So
Mm.
Lisa, we're on your side.
Lisa, I have been in positions where I've dated people and they have really good taste in music, and I pick up on the music that they listen to because I like it.
I got into the Beatles because my high school girlfriend.
I
I'm
didn't
not stopping now.
I didn't stop listening to this good music. I just had more cool things that I enjoyed now. Also, this guy sucks, and if you really want to spite him, keep listening to us.
Nice.
Just to spite that guy.
Team us.
And then you get to hear us trash talk him now.
Thanks for the email, Lisa.
Or record this section of the podcast. It's in this podcast to him and said, see what the guys think about you.
Nice. That's a great
Because
idea.
of what you did to Lisa.
Mm.
You know, that's mean and wrong and terrible. By the way, real quick aside.
Yeah.
I've not been watching any of the soccer, but
Except
we have
for right
it on,
now.
Well, we have it on here.
Yeah.
But I did
And you watched
see
them on the
something-
morning show today.
Actually, I didn't see any of the morning show.
Oh, sad.
Tough look.
Mm-hmm.
There's been some I've seen the complaining
About
the coverage and how, you know, back in the day when Fox only did the BCS games and they got
Ban shots.
ridiculed for ban shots.
Yeah.
I saw someone compare this year's soccer coverage showing all of the celebrities.
Yeah.
And every time I look up,
Are you seeing a new celebrity?
they're showing like famous people. Some of them I don't know, but
They're in LA
obviously-
right now, so there's
Right.
obviously a lot of famous people there.
Are they doing too much of the
It's been a lot.
celebrity whatting?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
For sure.
You know whating. That's
good.
It's been a lot of celebs.
Yeah.
A little too much.
Like
I would
one
say.
or two, sure, I get it. You want to show the world that famous people watch you, but also like don't.
Okay.
Don't. Okay.
Topic alert.
Fight with a few that we can get to before we go to break. Speaking of the World Cup, previously you said you would trade Nebraska's 1970 Natty for a U.S. World Cup title. I
This
did
is a
say this.
Terrible, terrible take.
New stakes. United States wins this year's cup, or Nebraska wins 2 college football playoff titles in the next 10 years. John, what are you doing? You want Huskers?
I want our people to be happy.
How about this? Let me alter this deal for you.
Pray you don't alter it any further.
World Cup winner is the United States, or Nebraska ball wins 2 national champions in the next 10 years.
Team USA.
I knew I could get John on soccer side. No, I'll choose the football national championships. That'd be great for the biz.
Oh,
It'd be great for everybody.
This is super easy for me. I'm going to say Team USA.
Yeah. Go USA.
Go Hawks.
I got another soccer question.
Awesome.
Careful.
Oh yeah. A question about a sport where all they do is kick the ball.
Footy.
Nice.
We hear about all the great players. Now I can only name 2 of them.
Mbappe.
You got Pele and that
Messi.
Gordon Beckham guy.
Mbappe.
Well, what about Messi? You know Messi.
Bobby sounds like one of those French kid shows.
Mbappe.
I think of Hanson.
Oi, coming up
Mbappe.
after SpongeBob, it's Bobby.
Mbappe.
Who is? I'm asking this sincerely. When people talk about the greatest goalies of all time, I never hear about the greatest soccer goalies of all time.
Tim Howard?
Who is the Patrick Waugh of soccer goalies?
Yeah, because you hear about people love goalies in hockey.
Who's
It's
the
pretty important
Claude
role.
Lemieux of soccer goalies?
Who's the Lewis
Lev-
Hamilton of soccer goalies?
Ivanovich Yashin from Russia is widely regarded as
a communist.
as the best goalkeeper in the history of the sport.
Well, that would be appropriate because the commies don't allow a lot of things.
Nice, John. Well done by you. So I guess him. He had
You don't-
nicknames
but
the Black Spider and the Black Panther.
But seriously, you don't hear about.
I've
this.
never heard anyone
I mean,
say
every
that
time
guy's
they
a great
promote
goalie.
soccer, it's all the people with the one names,
It's Mbappe.
but they're the kickers. They ain't the goalies. Like, who is the Patrick Waugh of soccer goalies?
Let's see. Sicilian says Gianluigi Buffon. Or Buffon or Buffon or Buffoon. I don't know. So a guy from Italy. How about the Italy guy?
Mamma mia.
But
Mamma
again,
mia.
you don't hear about these people.
Mhm.
You
They're
don't.
not as famous, and you would think in a sport where they very rarely score, you know, the goalies would be like superstars.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't.
For sure. It's a good point.
I don't know the positions that Mbappe and Messi even played.
They're strikers. That's what.
They're kickers,
Just assume all the
You got
best players are
kickers
strikers.
and goalies.
As they usually are. Stibbs says I was a pretty good goalie. Nice. Good job by you, Stibbs.
I mean, in theory, you know,
Mbappe.
the bigger kids could be better
Mbappe.
goalies because they took up more space in the net.
That's true. I always thought that about hockey goalies, that it was like fat guys. And then I learned, no, it's just a ton of pads. The pads got so big. Because you'd watch highlights of hockey in the olden days, and it's like, man, goalkeepers were way skinnier back then. No, their pads just weren't massive.
Yeah.
Dave had a couple more. Mount Rushmore of sandwiches. Is that too long? Should we save that one? Should we put a pin
We
in
should
it?
save that one.
All right, let's do this one then. The original Big 12 is intact. This is Nebraska's schedule. What's their record? Same non-con, but Tennessee is added, Nick. Shout out to the
Tennessee.
Balls. So here's
Wait, why
what,
is Tennessee? Oh,
because they have to, because it has to be an 8-game conference schedule, because it's the old days.
yeah, go Vols.
So here is who they would have had if the alternating schedules would have continued. at Oklahoma State, Kansas, at Iowa State, Texas, at Texas A&M, Missouri, at Kansas State, Colorado. What's Nebraska's record against that schedule?
Well, we don't know what Iowa State's going to be like.
Texas is a loss. Texas A&M is a loss.
I think Oklahoma State's a lot.
Ooh, in year one as well. Tennessee is a loss. So I think you and I have them at 4 right now. They probably lose to Missouri. That's 5. I think they beat Colorado.
I don't know if they lose in Missouri.
Don't think they lose to Missouri. Do they beat Kansas State year one under a new coach?
Yes, I think so.
And Avery Johnson and Avery Johnson's dad. Put you in the puddle.
So
I think 7 and 5-ish.
I'm going to go 8-4.
8-4. Wow, maybe Nebraska should go back into the Big 12.
I'm going to go 8-4 on that schedule.
All right, we'll save the sandwiches one for later.
That's a good one. That's a really good
Topic alert.
Awesome.
Send
job.
them in.
Yeah.
Use the hashtag topic alert.
Mm.
Or if you tweet them directly at us, we'll probably see it.
Mm.
Or you could call too.
Always.
And we are
call.
going to be asking you to help because coming up here at 3:50, we're going to do a conference, or we're going to build our own conferences with college football programs.
Awesome.
And we're going to do a snake draft, and we're going to let the Friends of the Grum have a team. So we're going to do a draft and try to build the best conference.
By the way, Michael with a great tweet. How they don't nickname the best Russian goalie as the Iron Curtain is a missed branding opportunity. Yeah, they called him Black Spider and Black Mamba.
That is a
Iron Curtain. Come on, what are we doing
What did
here?
I call it? The iron wall? The steel wall?
The steel wall. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. D'Lo, topic alert. Who the hell still uses hashtags? People for days like today.
When we need to organize things.
Yeah.
People who use them like in the traditional sense still are weirdos.
Or
to
people
me.
who use them as a punchline. Ugh.
That is kind of unk, isn't it?
Mhm.
I do it from time to time, Nick.
Mm.
Damn it, I'm old.
So
Well, you're old too.
who cares?
You're old. Embrace it,
Who
John.
ca- I do. I don't
care. It's a Thursday. You're allowed to say
I
it.
can say
it
that.
loud and proud, John.
Topic alert. 16:20 the zone. Topic alert day.
Topic alert.
Let's see. Topic alert. You can only pick the music of one artist to play on an endless loop as you ride the new Omaha streetcar.
Nice.
Which music are you picking?
Now, just being pedantic, artist includes bands, right? It's not just a singular person.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's the artist or artists.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go weird here. I know. I'm
Wow,
gonna say
this. Your whole answer so far is very
I know.
fitting.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say the Voids.
Don't
It
even know
is
what that is.
the Voids is the side band of Julian Casablancas, whose main band is the Strokes. You know the Strokes.
I know the Strokes. There we
Yeah.
go.
It's his side project, and it's really weird, experimental type of stuff. Now, I would play it because I would enjoy it, and I would like to see other people's reactions to that.
How many songs do they have?
Not that many, but they're all really weird, and some are very long.
I'm going to go Beatles. I got a lot of different stuff, a lot of different styles. I got many albums, many songs. Now, a lot of their songs are shorter, so it's not as much time as you would expect. But they gave me a solid decade of great music.
I'm going to pick
Devil is hands.
either the music of Mr. Rogers
They're going to say Mr. H.
or the music of Thomas the
Did
Train.
music? You think he could play?
Thomas the Train.
Yeah, because you're on a
Two,
trolley
there's
car,
four,
you know,
there's
ding
six,
ding.
there's-
But over and over
Yep.
and over
John,
and over.
that sounds like a
Yep.
Guantanamo torture tactic.
Wow.
Well, you know what? Some of those businesses feel like they've been tortured while they've been putting in this endless project. So I guess it would only be fitting.
Charles says a vast selection of famous organists. Amazing Daniel, Johnny Cash, huge catalog, lots of songs about trains. Hot take, I'd rather listen to the Joaquin Phoenix versions
I
of his
hang my
songs.
head.
Wow.
I'm Johnny Cash.
Such a weird take.
Stiv says the answer is John Prine, perfect for riding some old school modes of transportation.
Mm.
All right.
Well, I mean, someone's gonna have to program it.
Should
Juan
we?
Klotz says that you would secretly pick Springsteen.
Oh, little ditty.
By the way, speaking of
Oh,
Springsteen,
yeah.
so John picked a movie that's no longer streaming anymore. We got to figure out what we're doing.
Maybe we should make John's pick the Springsteen one.
Oh, good call, Nick. And
Hell
then you
no.
can pick a different movie the next week.
Nope.
Right.
Nope, that doesn't. No, it does
Excellent
not work that way.
idea.
It does not work that way.
Should we tackle the sandwich one? I've been thinking about
Well,
it.
real quick, Bill says, topic alert, the last 120 seconds of the Grum have been the most on-brand Nick of all time.
Yeah.
If we were to cut off a slice of the show and say, what was it like working with Nick? I think I would give
Yeah.
them that exact beginning of your answer.
Yep.
Does an artist mean bands? And then,
And
I'm
then coming up with
pedantic.
some
'Cause it-
weird.
yeah, it was perfect.
It affected my answer. If it was just one single artist or if it was a band, it would affect my answer.
All right, what's the... Okay, so the sandwich one was the Mount Rushmore of sandwiches.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so are we going
Now, John's going to be Nick.
Are we going to look at this from society at large?
Or are you going to
Is
talk
it
about
one
Or
something
are
sandwich
we
or a
just
lot of
talking about
sandwiches?
your 4 favorite sandwiches? Because
Oh
it's-
yeah, this is your Mount Rushmore.
Yes.
of
because I
sandwiches.
would like to tackle both. I would like to say, what would if we had a actual Mount Rushmore of sandwiches?
I guess this just said the Mount Rushmore of
So,
sandwiches.
okay. How about we start with our personal and then we can game out
Okay.
world?
Reuben
Mm-hmm.
Muffaletta.
A what?
Muffaletta.
Do you only like it because of the name?
It's a New Orleans sandwich. It's
Mm.
delicious. Ooh. Italian sub.
You got one more.
Italian beef.
Okay.
Cubano.
Okay.
Reuben.
Okay.
Meatball sub.
Okay.
Turkey sandwich.
Think I'd go fried chicken sandwich. Think I'd go club sandwich. Somebody said lobster roll. I'm gonna put that on mine. That is really
What
good.
is it a sandwich?
It's not.
I'm asking if it is. It's
It-
called the
well,
lobster
Yes,
roll.
of course it's the same.
Hot
it's a
dog's a
sandwich.
sandwich.
And a Philly cheesesteak.
Philly
Okay.
cheesesteak is really good.
I think the
So-
Mount Rushmore has to include a peanut butter and jelly.
Yes, I
Okay.
think it has to include club too. That feels like such a good default for people. If they want a sandwich and they're like, I'll
Ham,
take the
turkey,
club.
bacon.
Put that off to the side for a minute. Definitely PB&J.
Mhm.
Grilled cheese.
Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, I guess.
Everybody has them.
Then what?
Club is still off to the side.
Club is off to the side.
Dare I say a hot dog?
Let's for the sake of
Dare
argument.
I say?
For the sake of argument, let's take hamburgers and hot dogs
off.
That's fair.
So what do we have right now? We have
we have a grilled cheese and we have the PB&J.
Sib says maybe a ham sandwich over club.
Or what about hot ham and cheese?
Hot ham and cheese, that's a good one. It is very adjacent to grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, Amazing Dan says BLT.
Oh, BLT.
Yeah,
Yep.
So
BLT's
we
there.
only have one more spot.
It's true.
BLT definitely on there. Ooh, what would be the fourth sandwich?
Do we need a breakfast sandwich? Is there a definitive breakfast
Like
sandwich?
a bagel sandwich
Not
or
really. I
something.
mean, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What about the Philly?
The Philly is a really good argument. You can make a great argument
it
for a
is.
Philly.
Eric in Milwaukee says egg salad sandwich.
Or chicken salad.
I don't know if any of the salad sandwiches would make it.
Mm.
And I'm not against the salad sandwich. But if we were to all agree, the BLT, the grilled cheese, and the PB&J are on the Mount Rushmore of sandwiches, what's number 4?
Burger King croissant sandwich, says Mike. Excellent pick, Mike. A great sandwich. God, I love that sandwich. It's so good, John.
I'm gonna keep
Well, it
floating
is
back to the
good.
club. The club is just such a good default
I'm
option.
with Nick here. I think the club is very versatile. A lot of people like ordering it.
The only problem with the club is it's too damn much bread.
It is a lot
It's
of
bread and meat and bread and meat and bread and meat
It
and
is
bread.
carb heavy.
A lot of
You
bread.
could eat it and run a marathon.
And I dare say, I would say 60 to 80% of all club sandwich consumers remove most of don't finish the bread. They remove some of the bread.
Oh, really? You think so?
Seems like it every time
When I do it, I break the club in half. And then I have two little
So,
sandwiches.
My favorite club is right next door, and they
Goldberg.
cut it in quarters for you. It's very eatable.
Yep, get some sex fries and some club sandwich. I've ordered them many times from there.
It's a
I probably
great
ordered the
combo.
club from there more than anything else.
It's a really good club.
Oh, their fries.
I mean, the fourth, I mean, this might be too broad, but the
call them that
submarine
anymore.
sandwich.
That's a good call. I
But
mean,
that
it is
does-
very
Then what
broad.
would be on it?
Yeah.
Ham. Yeah.
That's too broad.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I
it's
was
more of a
afraid
genre of
That's what I,
sandwich.
Yeah,
and
that's what
not-
I was afraid.
Yeah.
Aaron says bagel and lox. See, we were trying to figure out anything bagel adjacent
I've-
or any bagels.
I've never had bagel and lox.
Me neither.
I don't really want bagel and
That
fish.
that
for
seems like a
breakfast.
very, very New York thing.
Yeah.
Like it's not that universal.
Do we
That's what it feels
do we need to re-tackle the hot dog or hamburger?
No, I say keep them off.
Okay.
We're just talking sandwiches.
Okay.
Like sandwiches.
Like deli meat.
Oh,
or
look, a
meats,
deli
I
meat.
guess.
Oh, D says bologna.
Probably.
But
I mean, in my house,
Yeah.
my dad's Mount Rushmore
Wow.
is bologna, Braunschweiger.
so honestly, the Mount Rushmore for sandwiches is very kid coded.
It is. I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense. You know, everybody would eat all of those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't like bologna, but if it was the only option, I guess, you know?
402 says, how about a Monte Cristo? I don't even know what's on that.
Oh, you've never the Monte Cristo is basically it's kind of a lot of the ingredients of the club sandwich, but then it's battered and deep fried, and then it's served and it's got powdered sugar on it and raspberry jam.
A sandwich
very-
with jam and
it's-
sugar?
That's wild.
Yeah, it's jammed. It jammed to dip it in.
Right.
That's
It's
insane.
it's a good if you
It's
like your
interesting.
sweet and savory,
Sounds
it's
heavy.
a good sandwich. It's very heavy.
I'd try it. That's heavy,
Mike,
Doc.
the former Husker quarterback. They had a quarterback named Monte Cristo.
They
Wow.
did.
Yeah,
His parents did that on purpose.
they had to have.
And
It
his
was a
son
bit.
played baseball, Drew Christo.
It was a bit. Schaefer says Monte Cristo, terrific sandwich.
It I mean, it's good, but it's a lot.
It sounds like a lot.
It is a lot.
I'll try, but it sounds like a lot.
It is a lot.
I'm gonna adjust my personally. I'm gonna replace the turkey sandwich with peanut butter, just straight up chunky peanut butter sandwich. I
Okay.
eat that, so I love it.
Yeah, I
I
almost
can't-
wonder if I need to put the po' boy on mine because I really do like po' boy
I
sandwiches.
can't do just peanut butter.
I love it.
That's
It's
how
got
I
to
do
have
it.
something to cut through all that.
Love it.
That's what the
Oh.
milk is for.
That's what the milk is for. You remember what Don said, John?
I remember what Don-
Milk.
That's what the money is for.
It's pretty tough though to come up with that fourth sandwich.
It is.
hmm
It really is. Well, Matt says Monty is my cousin. Wonder if he listens to the Grum. Mike, a different Mike says Nick, rice sandwich.
Rice sandwich.
Schaefer asked if anyone had a meatball sub.
I did.
Nick
He
did.
did. I like a meat. The only problem with the meatball sub is it is
Messy.
It's
AF.
messy. It's hard to keep the damn meatballs in.
Seemed like I had to do the meatball sub because I don't have them frequently, but when I want a meatball sub, I really want a meatball sub.
I don't think that I've ever had a meatball sub that I've been blown away by. I think I'm always disappointed in meatball subs. I'm always like, I wish it was better. Every time I order one.
I enjoy a good meatball sub.
This has to be trolling. D'Lo says peanut butter, mayo, and lettuce. What?
Ugh.
Is that a thing?
No
That sounds
shot.
gross. I mean, that's what John would eat, probably. He did like the dill dip, and that's because mayonnaise was the
Base, because
it is.
that's what it is. It's a base.
that was the thing I put in there.
It's a base.
Mavs guy says cut the meatballs into halves or quarters. It's not that. It's just more like I don't know. I want it to taste.
But even
better.
if you do cut it into halves or quarters, it's still kind of messy, and
Yeah.
and it almost defeats the purpose of the meatball sub.
It's a really messy sandwich.
You got to have the meat. It's got to be in meatball form.
Michael on Liquid Trucking's own Twitter feed for the overall Mount Rushmore, people opting for tuna salad / egg salad or a French dip.
Tuna salad is a good shout. I don't like
Oh,
tuna, but I
hate
think
it.
tuna salad is a good shout.
It could be, as much as I would hate to admit it.
hmm
Yeah, I don't want a tuna salad sandwich.
And yet it's a very popular choice.
It is a very popular choice.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think that's it.
That's a good question.
It's a very
That was a
good
good one.
question.
That was
Good
a
job
good
by you,
question.
Fight.
Great topic.
All right, so
Next, are we doing the draft?
we're gonna come back. We would like your help. So we got a this was in our mentions, or it was in our calendar invite. We're going to draft teams to build our own college football conferences.
What's the goal of these leagues?
It's whatever you want it to be.
Perfect. We got to do a random number generator to figure out
Whatever
who's going
you
first.
want it to be.
Are
It's
we doing
whatever you
snake?
want. Yes, we're doing a snake draft.
Lovely.
So we'll each get a team, and the people will get a team.
How are we doing that?
402-951-1620.
Phone
Whoa.
calls
Hell
in
yes!
2026,
Yes!
John? Holy crap.
Yes.
I didn't realize those existed still.
Yes.
So there will be 40 teams that are picked.
Yeah, we need
All right, I
We
should
need
have made a graphic.
Yeah,
we need someone. Well, what I'll try to do is I'll share my screen so we can keep track of
that's
who's
a great
doing
idea.
what.
I love screen share.
So I've got the dealio right here.
Okay.
So 10 teams. The goal is now, of course, with the Friends of the Grum,
You can do whatever
it's
you
going to be
want.
scattered all over the place. Some people might want this, so it'll be random, but it'll be still fun.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to draft our own conferences made up of college football teams.
Awesome.
402-951-1620. We would love to have the friend, and we'll take some
YouTube comments.
thank you, whatever that page is.
So if like the first team that is
Well,
posted
we'll-
once we ask for it.
Well, yeah.
Okay. By the way, this whole peanut butter mayonnaise and lettuce sandwich is a classic. Apparently, it's a popular classic. Dates back to the Great Depression.
Well, that's why it's popular.
Exactly.
It's like
See,
rhubarb.
people were depressed,
Yeah.
and that's why they started eating mayonnaise.
Well played.
All right. Conference football draft next on Topic Alert Day, 1620 The Zone. It is the last Grum before the holiday weekend, which has now become Topic Alert. And this Topic Alert was in our calendar invite from several months ago, but it was Draft Your Own Conference. So I thought we'd include the Friends of the Grum as well. So 402-951-1620. We'll do a snake draft, 10 teams each, so 40 overall picks. You're drafting your college football conference.
Okay.
Do you have a random number thingamajig so we can fairly pick who goes first, second, third, and fourth?
All right. So here's what the
Snake
numbers will
draft
be.
again, so
You
whoever
are-
picks fourth will pick fifth as well.
You're 1, I'm 2, Nick is 3, listeners are 4. All right, we good to go with that?
Good.
All right, here we go. With the first pick, it will be me. With the second pick, it will be Nick.
Nice.
With the third pick, it'll be John. And so the listeners will end up being last.
All right, so the goal is whatever you want the goal to be.
Okay. Are
With
we sharing screens
yeah, let's
so everyone
see.
can follow along?
Let's see. Let's turn off the porn.
Good call, John. And by the way, we
Uh,
have room open right now, though maybe this will have to end up being YouTube drafts because people don't
Well,
wanna
we'll do a little of both.
People
We'll try
don't want
to do
to
a little
call
of
anymore,
both.
John. It's
Well, they
2026.
should,
Why would I want to
because-
be on the phone?
Because calling is fun.
Interesting.
All right, I gotta remember how to do this. It's
So you
been a
click
while.
share
It's been a
screen.
while. I'm just
You're
picking.
closing all your browser windows. I understand. I understand how it goes. Oh, I see it. There it is.
You see it?
I got it. Now
All
I'll
right.
put it on. Add to stage. All right, we are in.
Here we go. So Josh,
Take it away.
you pick first.
There, to me, is an obvious, easy number one. I will go with the Fighting Irish of Notre
Wow.
Dame.
Against their will, kicking and screaming.
You are in a league
I
now,
don't
Irish.
want to be in a league.
I'm dragging your asses into the Josh
Interesting
Conference.
first pick.
I care about TV ratings.
Oh,
Hmm.
you used to not care about TV.
I do in
ratings.
this moment in time.
All right, Nick.
I'm going to go Oregon.
Oregon. Wow.
Wow.
How come?
Interesting.
They're solid, and their uniforms are cool.
Nick likes their uniforms.
I am going to go with the Ohio State
That was my other team that I was thinking
University.
about for number
So
one.
now the Friends of the Grum get to pick 4 and 5. We just so happen to have a couple guys waiting on hold. So who was first?
Josh.
So Josh, first pick, fourth overall.
With the Friends of the Grum's first pick, I'm picking the defending national champion Indiana Hoosiers.
Wow. Okay. This is off to a
Awesome.
very,
I love how
very
weird it is
interesting
already.
start.
Thank you, Josh.
Tony, who is also waiting on the Prairie Flower Casino Zone hotline.
Oh.
So Notre Dame, Oregon, Ohio State, Indiana off the board. The second pick for the Friends of the Grum.
The second pick for the Friends of the Program are the Fighting Cougars from Provo, Utah, the Brigham Young Cougars.
I love it. This is great.
Oh, I love it already. We got the scrappy underdog conference
We do.
starting for the Friends of the Grum. Well, this is great.
Okay.
So now with my second pick,
Uh-huh.
you can't have Ohio State without Michigan.
Look at you.
Michigan.
Big Michigan fan, John.
I've already got a great rivalry with big
You
TV
do.
ratings.
You do have that.
So, Nick, who is your second pick?
Alabama.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, Nick. Good job by you because that left me with the two teams that I wanted to pick
Okay.
back to back. John, you have a great rivalry. I will also choose a great rivalry. I want both halves of the Red River Shootout. Give me Texas and give me
Wow.
Oklahoma.
That's a good one.
Agent Joe says this is why we can't trust callers. We need one more
I
phone
love,
call.
I love those picks.
By the way, we need one more listener on the line right now for when
or
we
you
come
know
around
what?
the
We'll
turn.
we'll do a Jesse and then we'll go.
Okay, we'll go YouTube.
we'll
Okay,
go
perfect.
But still get in because
Yeah.
we'll need more callers, obviously. 429511620. So Oregon, Alabama, and
Georgia.
Okay.
Oh, things are getting real spicy now. Now I gotta do some thinking.
Are you
Oh,
being
yeah.
Macho Man?
He is.
Macho Man?
Nice. The honky tonk man. Macho
So I
Man
got
Randy
I got
Savage.
Ohio State.
Yep.
I got Michigan.
Yep.
Alabama's off the board. Georgia's off the board.
You got Nebraska still.
Yeah.
You got
But I'm
Georgia Tech.
Again, I'm thinking. Oh,
Rutgers is
yeah.
available still, John.
Doing all-
Northwestern.
Ooh,
Thanks for
Northwestern.
all of these great suggestions.
You're welcome.
They're all just tremendous,
It's good to look out for you, John.
tremendous
Why we were friends.
suggestions.
Maryland, says Mike. Wow, good idea. That's a great recommendation.
I'm going with the Fighting Tigers.
Which
of
ones?
LSU.
I like that.
LSU.
It's a good pick.
All right. So, third pick for the Friends of the Grum, Jesse on the Prairie Flower Casino Zone hotline. Jesse, Indiana, BYU, and
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
no, Jesus is not a college football team.
Nick, mark that over
No,
there. We got a new drop.
Josh already took Notre Dame. So,
Yeah.
Josh,
Yeah.
you now have two rivalries because I'm going with the University of Southern California.
Oh, that's a good one, Jesse.
Indiana, BYU, and USC. This
job,
is such an
Jesse.
eclectic conference.
I
All
didn't
right.
think that they were going to hang around and tell me, but I was hoping to get USC. That would have been cool.
All right.
So how are we doing this?
All right. Next person to jump in the YouTube comments.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Miami, Asian Joe.
Good
Miami,
job, Asian Joe.
Miami from Asian Joe.
That is
Thank
a
you,
good
Joe.
pick.
All right. So the Friends of the Grum so far have Indiana, BYU, USC, and Miami. I have Ohio State, Michigan, LSU. Nick has Oregon, Alabama, Georgia. Josh has Notre Dame, Texas, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Next up, let's
So how many teams are we off the board right now? We're at 10 teams picked.
10 teams off the board.
Okay.
Man, this is tough. Because I want
Army is still available, John?
Army is definitely still available. If they're still around, I might take them.
Air Force.
I might take them.
Boston College.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
This one, do I want to go there?
Mike says listener conference not great from a geography standpoint.
None of them are anymore.
It's like the NFL. Mine's doing fairly okay, but I'm only at 3 so far.
Florida. I'm taking Florida.
Okay.
Nick?
I'm going to take Iowa.
Of course you are.
Uh-huh.
Josh? Notre Dame, Texas, Oklahoma, and
All right. I am going to go.
Missouri still out there?
They are still available.
Wisconsin?
I am going to go
what
with
about North Dakota?
the team 50 miles down the road. Give me
Creighton?
the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Wow,
Whoa.
Homer.
I got Nebraska and Texas and Notre Dame and Oklahoma, all old rivalries.
Wow.
Nebraska.
I was afraid I was reaching when I picked Iowa here, but
You
you're
are.
definitely reaching.
Nah, I got a good brand here, Nick. And I'm going to go with Florida State as my other pick here. Florida State.
Okay, that's a good combination there, Nick.
Give me Kansas.
Wow.
I did not expect Kansas
Neither
to come
did
off
I.
the board. Then again, I also did not expect BYU
Yes, that's true.
to come off the
Yes.
board either.
Okay.
Oh man. I was so happy I got my first 2 picks, and now I'm kind of
Take a look at your big board, John.
I know. I'm
Missouri
looking.
still out there. I know you were talking
I
about
know
it.
Missouri is still
I
out
know
there.
You're excited for him. Matthew, this is football, right? Yeah, Nick, this is not basketball, right? This is football.
They're
This is-
not bad at football.
This is
Okay.
football.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Tennessee. Tennessee.
Okay.
Friends of the Grum are next. Here is Kyle. Kyle, Prairie Flower Casino Zone hotline. Indiana, BYU, USC, and Miami. Who is the 5th pick for the Friends of the Grum?
The 5th pick for the Friends of the Grum. I'm going to go with our favorite, not so favorite, Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Texas Tech. Wow, bringing in the money. All right.
Cody Campbell is not going to sue
Okay,
get
good.
into
Hey,
this-
that's important.
to get into this Super League. All right.
Starting now, next comment is in, and they will get the pick.
Yes, next
So
comment
let's see.
in the
Colorado
Colorado.
from Cecilia.
Well, you know what? Okay, as I'm bouncing around here.
Yeah.
We have we got a couple of teams from the Mountain Time Zone. We got
Uh-huh.
BYU and we got Colorado.
Okay, John, you're up.
Okay. There's some interesting brands that are still out there on the table.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be in the state of Texas. Texas A&M.
Rats, you stole my next pick.
Texas A&M is
Right
my
out from
next
under me.
team.
Good
Nick,
pick, John.
Nick, your last couple picks have been
Interesting, Nick.
Arizona State.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Arizona State got some population.
All right, I'm picking my next team has the, if you remove Yale, the 7th most wins of all time. Give me Penn State, somehow still on the board here, so I'm feeling pretty good with that.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what part of the
That's
country.
good. Jerry Sandusky will be very happy.
you took A&M. That's a bummer
Matt
for
Rule
me.
will be very happy.
He will. I'm going to go
You're
back.
going to have Matt Rule in your conference
I will have Matt
for a
Rule.
long time.
That's true. That's true. I'm going to go back to the South, and I'm going to go with Auburn as my next pick. Give me the Auburn Tigers.
Josh has a very 1981 Nebraska
Hell yeah,
football
baby.
schedule
This
going on
rocks.
here.
We're bringing back the 80s. Nick?
Give me. I'm gonna go weird here.
No, we know you've been doing that the whole rounds.
Hawaii.
Oh my gosh. This rules. By the way, we need a phone call or two, 402-951-1620.
Yes, 402-951-1620. We need one more. We need some more friends of the Grum to participate. All right, so. Man. At A&M.
Yep. Rutgers still out there.
Yeah, Rutgers is still out there. I'm definitely very interested. Very, very interested in Rutgers. Let me think here. I got Louisiana.
You got Louisiana.
I was really hoping Florida State was going to still be there.
They got picked multiple rounds ago.
Clemson.
I was wondering when they were going to go.
Clemson.
Okay.
Friends of the Grum.
Oh, let's go. Look who it is.
It's Mike Stibbs.
Hello, Stibbs.
All right. Well,
Hi, guys.
Stibbs go get here.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Indiana, BYU, USC, Miami, Texas Tech, Colorado, and
we have pretty much every part of the country covered so far. This will now become the Four Corners Conference.
Oh, God.
And we're taking Rutgers.
All right, there it is.
Let's
Rutgers.
go, Stibbs.
Rutgers. You got the New York television
Great
market.
value
Tony
pick.
Soprano. Got Tony Soprano on our side.
Dead, R.I.P.
R.I.P.
But, yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
Awesome.
That's a good point.
Good pick by you,
Good
Stibbs.
pick, Stibbs.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too, Stibbs.
Let's see. Adam was in next. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Adam. All right. Things are getting a little slim. This is the 8th overall pick for the Friends of the Grum, the conference of Indiana, BYU, USC, Miami, Texas Tech, Colorado, Rutgers, and
SMU.
SMU. There
wow.
you go. You're in the state of Texas.
They got a lot of. Well, they had Texas Tech too. They got
Oh,
a
that's
lot.
true.
They got a lot of money down there.
They
in
got.
that league.
Yeah, you do
Lot
it. There
of
is a
cash.
lot of money in that league.
Lot of
That
cash.
that league might be actually sneaky good.
I'd watch these games. Seem awesome.
I think I would
BYU,
too.
Miami. Talk about culture clash.
And you got Rutgers there to beat up on and just
Mormons versus
you know,
convicts now instead of just the Catholics.
take them all the way out. All right. More thinking time. Ohio State, Michigan, LSU, Florida, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Clemson. And let's go with
A lot of silence right now.
there's a lot of
A
silence.
lot of silence. It's like
A lot
the
of
Jim Rome
silence right
show.
now.
Got
Well,
him.
we like the silence. I'm trying to set off the silence detector. Is what I'm
Mhm,
actually trying to
mhm.
do.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Turn off.
Oh, we turned it off.
Well, I think it was connected to. I think it was connected to another station, and because that station was off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, John.
Makes sense.
I think
All
it's
right.
a daisy chain.
Let's go with Wisconsin.
Okay. Nick?
Washington.
God damn it! Golly, that is a great pick. How did Washington make it to this round? I had my whole plan, John.
I threw you off with Hawaii.
I was going to go West Coast. So I'll go the other team, and they're not totally West Coast, but they're in that part of the country. I'm going to go Utah for pick number 8, and I'm going to go, because I'm trying to go coast to coast here. Somehow North Carolina is still available. Give me the Tar
Oh,
Heels.
Mr. Belichick is
Oh,
so
I need him.
happy for you.
I'm thinking of the future, John. I ain't
They
thinking of now.
like
Help me,
you.
Mr. Belichick. You're my only hope.
Long-term thinking from your boy.
He's a big fan.
Long-term thinking.
It feels like there is an obvious one that is missing so far. We're down to our last 7 picks.
Mm-hmm.
Nick?
Iowa State.
Is that the one you were thinking of, John?
No, I was not thinking of Iowa State as the obvious one that is being left off the board.
The team, by the way, that has the most wins in college football history that has not been picked, that's also not a Harvard-Yale type team, is West Virginia.
Oh.
That is the team with the most wins, 791, that is still on the board.
Interesting.
Yep.
They just don't bring a lot of eyeballs.
No.
Don't bring a lot of eyeballs. All right. Ohio State, Michigan, LSU, Florida, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Clemson.
I mean, we've made jokes. Missouri is still available.
Wisconsin. I know they are. See, I'm trying to stay a little more regional. I don't want to go far out west.
You've done a pretty solid job.
I'm trying to stay.
Mine's covering the whole country.
I'm trying to stay at least a little bit regional.
John's just doing the SEC plus Wisconsin and Michigan.
And Ohio State. And Clemson's not in the SEC.
I took the possibility of the Iowa-Wisconsin game away from John.
Oh, man, his favorite football game every year.
Let's
Purdue, says Matthew John.
Purdue. Let's go.
Hokie Skurs caping for his team, Va Tech.
Virginia Tech's not a bad pick.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's so not a bad pick.
You're going to do it?
I'm going to take
John
it.
Bishop and Hokie Skir.
I'm going to take Virginia Tech.
Meme.
All right, final 2 pick for the Friends of the Grum. Pick number 9, Steve.
Hey guys, this is Email Boy Steve. How you guys doing?
Hey,
Good,
what's up,
Steve.
Steve?
Hi,
Thanks for
Steve.
listening as often as you do, man.
Hey, I'm gonna go with the team just right up the street here where I'm driving on the freeway. UCLA.
Oh, man, that was my last
UCLA. There
God,
it is. All right,
Steve.
good pick, Steve.
That's
All
the
right.
obvious one John was talking about.
I was trying because I only need like one more West Coast team, and I pretty much I got travel partners for everybody. So that's going to throw a wrench in my plans.
All right,
Next pick
next pick
in the chat.
from the chat
Who's it
for
going
the
to be?
Friends of the Grum.
Who's it going to be?
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it going to be? Wow, there's like
There's a lot of thinking right now in
There
the
is.
chat.
Stanford.
Stanford.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you, Matthew.
So
for-
wow, that's 2 West Coast teams in a row.
All right, so one
John,
last
your final
pick.
pick.
One last pick. I still feel like there's an obvious one that we've missed,
West Virginia,
but it doesn't feel like it's West Virginia.
Pitt, Georgia Tech.
Pitt. Well, I'm trying to see here if there is a rivalry that I could be missing out on here because I've got Ohio State, Michigan,
Multiple
which is a
people
great
have
rivalry.
mentioned Minnesota for you specifically because of the part of the country you have covered.
Yeah, and
I mean,
I've
that'd
been
be a
thinking
lot of-
about I've been thinking about Minnesota.
Because then that really would be Big Ten and then Southern football.
You know, the state of Illinois has not been selected yet.
Oh, you're thinking about Northwestern. Interesting, John.
Actually, I was thinking about Northern Illinois.
Interesting.
Let's go Minnesota.
Okay.
Minnesota.
Nick, last pick.
I'm about to tie everything together. Most people are going to have good friends to play with, and you get the beautiful views of Hawaii. My final pick, Nevada.
Wow. That's not what I was expecting.
Nevada.
So I have 2 teams that I'm deciding between. So John keeps saying there's an obvious pick. I mean, I feel like Missouri might be one of the obvious picks.
Missouri is a pretty
still
good
around.
pick.
But I do want a travel partner for my last team. Somebody on that part of the country. USC's gone. UCLA is gone. Stanford is gone. I don't want Cal. Oregon's off the board. Oregon State is on the board. I don't want Oregon State. I am going to be the first and only to go outside of the power leagues.
Whoa.
Give me Boise State.
Wow. You homer.
Homer?
You-
In what way? I'm not a Boise State fan, but I have
You
them
are
in
now.
Utah for sure.
And you brought that ugly ass blue field with you.
It's going to be great.
It is a
Boo.
cool
I'm
field.
covered now in like the whole country. I'm good to go. I got travel partners. I got historic rivalries. I have great programs. Look at that.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, the conference snake draft. Josh's conference: Notre Dame, Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Florida State, Penn State, Auburn, Utah, North Carolina, and Boise State. Nick, Oregon, Alabama, Georgia, Iowa, Kansas, Arizona State, Hawaii, Washington, Iowa State, and Nevada. By the way, Hawaii's not a power conference. So,
Oh, crap. Never mind. Yeah, good call.
my conference: Ohio State, Michigan, LSU, Florida, Tennessee, Texas A&M, Clemson, Wisconsin, Virginia Tech, Minnesota, and the Friends of the Grum.
Wow. Very
Indi-
strange.
Indiana, BYU, USC, Miami, Texas Tech, Colorado, Rutgers, SMU, UCLA, and Stanford.
Mike has an excellent idea.
What does he say?
He says we should compete this year with these conferences.
Compete what?
Just the records.
Oh, best collective record?
Yes.
Oh,
I think
man.
that's a fun idea.
It is a fun idea. Shout out
With-
to the listeners.
And then at the end, the Grum Bowl.
There we go. Man, I'm feeling pretty good. I got Notre Dame.
I think mine are going to be fun. I went
Yeah.
for fun. I
Yeah.
wanted good fun games.
You got fun.
You got fun, but man, Alabama, Georgia, and Oregon are going to just slap the crap
They are
out
going
of
to.
everybody in your
They
league.
are going to roll.
In terms of like top to bottom competitiveness, I
I mean,
feel
honestly, it
like
might be the Friends of the Grum.
I feel like the Friends of the Grum are.
Friends of Grum have a new Big 12.
I mean,
really.
the Friends of
Yeah.
the Grum have the national title game from last year.
That's true. And they have a lot of fun, weird, goofy teams in there. I feel like us three are very top heavy. Like you have Ohio State. I don't even want to say Michigan. And LSU. Nick has Oregon, Bama, Georgia. I got Notre Dame, Texas, Oklahoma. Like there is definitely a drop off after those top teams in all those leagues. I guess you have Texas A&M. You got them with great value. Really great value.
The Penn State and Texas A&M picks in the 6th round are pretty good value.
Mhm.
And I would say the Auburn and Clemson picks in the 7th round are pretty good value.
Mhm.
The Washington pick might be the best value pick
I'm proud of that one.
in the 8th round.
That was a bummer. I was going to get Washington and Utah on the turn. I was super excited.
I really wanted to try to keep my conference somewhat regional.
Yeah, I didn't
somewhat regional. But
I wanted to cover the country.
Mine are
Well,
basically
congrats,
regional with the
Jim
option to go to
Delaney.
Hawaii.
John, I'm doing what I can. I got to have good football.
all right, there you go. That is the conference snake draft.
402 texts in. Tuned in halfway through. Is this about winning or making money? Either way, Nick's conference is terrible.
I went for fun. Imagine sitting down at a late night game and watching Iowa play Hawaii.
That would be pretty wild.
How fun would that be?
I would totally watch the listeners of the Grum Conference.
It's awesome. It's a lot of fun.
And Kurt Signetti gets what he wants. A lot of cream puffs.
Got him. But he has Miami to deal with on
But,
a yearly
but he
basis.
does have Miami.
Uh-huh.
And I sense they didn't like each other very much. So that could
Miami
be
and Indiana?
That could be one of the rare oddball rivalries, kind of like Creighton and Alabama. How did they become rivals?
Great question.
The same thing here. Indiana, Miami. How'd they become rivals? You just
You
didn't
play
like
one
each
time
other.
and suddenly you hate each other.
They don't like each other.
Fight says Nick's bad vibe or big vibes conference.
No, it's called the Big Vibe.
I like that. The big vibe. Cool.
All right. More topic alert
Oh,
still
yeah.
to come. 1620 The Zone.
your unofficial co-host.
6 to 8 p.m. may look a little bit different these days, but it's still the same vibe. Open bars on Monday, what's happening on social media, and the takes you didn't ask for, but we're going to give to you anyway.
Yeah, except now I've got to do more and try to keep Jimmy on the rails.
Good luck with that, Dan.
What a bizarre story.
Ooh, let me guess. Matt Miller.
Yes.
It's very strange.
So if you're not familiar, Matt Miller, ESPN draft analyst, was involved in a serious car accident that involved losing his left arm. And as part of the process, his family started a GoFundMe. But because, that the story became public, there was a lot of online complaining about how Miller has handled fantasy football leagues.
Yeah, apparently the replies turned into a bunch of people saying, you've stolen money from me before, you've hid behind fundraising efforts before, to the point where Awful Announcing did like a big deep dive on what was going on with him over the course of the last, few days, and now there is an investigation.
What? Now the Missouri Attorney General's office has opened an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
So it's obviously real.
Real enough to warrant an investigation.
Uh-huh. It's crazy, man. I can't.
All this because of a terrible accident.
I cannot ever remember something like this before.
Yeah.
Because I assume that people are figuring the GoFundMe, because he was working for ESPN, so you figure he's probably going to have some solid health care, right?
Yeah.
Like you figure that's going to be the case. And not to say that a surgery like this that he is dealing with isn't going to be expensive, because it definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
But I am guessing that a lot of the people that replied were just thinking, this is not going to be on the up and up, and we want to get out ahead of this.
Yep.
Just in case.
All right. Moving on. Topic alert.
Mm-hmm. Topic alert.
It's going to be all over your timelines this week unless you are fortunate enough to be able to mute the words. But the wedding heard round the world is happening this weekend.
It is.
And there's a lot of stories on it.
Mm-hmm.
And there are folks even in the celebrity kiss ass world that are wondering if it's just a bit too much.
John, we said we weren't going to do I Don't Care today.
Nice.
Topic alert. Taylor Swift's wedding is going to lose her some popularity even with her most psychotic fans.
Oh, great question, John. I think
because of the excess.
I think it is so weird. I cannot imagine getting married in an NBA arena. And I know that it's more than that, but just like even just thinking about the acoustics and just how big and cavernous a building like that is. I've seen
and all the stuff they're blocking traffic.
See, and that's the thing, man. Like you're
being
not,
extra double secret.
You're not able to go down there. And did you see this? Did you hear about this? It's hot in New York. It's like over 100 right now, and they're having them move things around outside in the heat.
Thanks, Mom Dami.
So yes, I think that there will be a little bit of a backlash. I've heard this theory. I wonder what you think about this, that the wedding is actually not happening at MSG and that they're throwing people off the scent and that they're doing all of these things.
Well,
but then it's
you
actually
had
gonna
me
be
at
somewhere
this
else.
wedding's not actually happening because as we know, this whole thing has been kayfabe.
Okay, so my takes on this. They're trying to be super secret about it, but they're being super secret about it in like the loudest way possible. It's like wearing a big shirt that says, "Don't ask me about my big secret."
Yeah. They are.
That's really annoying. But what you just said also makes me mad because that's the kind of thing Taylor Swift would do. Like she's all big about like being cryptic and throwing people off and doing ciphers and stuff for album announcements. That's just the kind of a thing she does. This would be annoying because now you're
It's out on Taylor Swift, I think.
You're
now.
inconveniencing people and you're not even there if that's the case, which is worse than just inconveniencing them.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
I just hope Jake the Snake shows up with a python.
Nice. Would you go if you were invited?
I mean, can you imagine what the food's going to be like?
I was just going to say the same thing.
What
would
if
go.
What if it's just
and I'm
chicken
guessing
nuggets
it's an
because that's all
open
Travis
bar.
Kelsey wants?
But you know how expensive that open bar is? They charge $20 for a beer at that place.
My parents went to a really nice wedding a little over a decade ago, and they were telling me, like, Josh, we think hundreds of thousands of dollars were spent on this because of all of the intricate parts of the wedding, but mainly the reception and all the things they did. I cannot imagine what a shit thing like this
I'm
would
telling
cost.
you, if I had a time machine, I would have my today self would have gone back and told my March self to hide a camera. And I could have all the exclusives and make a boatload of money.
You could have
selling pictures and videos of what's going on. Oh man, I would have had all those
We could have
idiot
put it on
Taylor Swift
1620
fans
The Zone
eating out of the
TV.
palm of my hand.
We could have put it on 1620 The Zone TV, unlike the morning show, which put something else on 1620
true.
The Zone TV and got in trouble. And now we're not allowed to talk about soccer anymore on the Grum.
Sad.
All right, it's topic alert day.
Topic alert.
Still to come.
We have the worst moment for every NFL franchise since 2000.
Yep.
God, I can't wait to dive into that.
I've got. Is it like an actual list, or are we figuring?
We're figuring it out.
Okay,
I have a list to go off of, and then we're going to have to figure it out.
I have a couple for the Dolphins.
Okay. We do have leftover dumb debates if we wanted to get to any of those.
Leftovers.
We're going to do One Beer Friday on a Thursday. And there was a couple others, a part of the hashtag that I just need to go back to on Twitter that we got from listeners.
Also, I found a list on Twitter that might be the perfect list.
Oh. Top
that one I couldn't really say I disagree with one of these picks.
Interesting.
And I'm curious to see if everyone else will agree.
Okay.
It has to do with funny movies.
Okay.
Coming up, topic alert, 1620 The Zone. All right, topic alert. You had some left
I
over.
did, yeah. This was from Mustache Adam. He says you can choose 2 games and 2 moments that define your sports fandom to someone you just met. Could be good, bad, the same team, different teams, however you see fit. What are you picking?
So the goal is to define you?
You are trying, so you meet somebody and they're like, so what do you like? And you're like, well, I'm a sports fan. And they say, who's your favorite team? And you say, well, I'm a big fan of the Chicago Cubs. And they're like, if I was trying to learn what it's like to be a Cub fan, what would you show me?
Oh, that's depressing.
This sucks because it has to be something painful.
Or it's just games that shaped your fandom, which for you it probably would be painful. Certainly for me, it would be very painful.
If I'm gonna spin this positive,
okay.
If I'm gonna spin this positive, I'm gonna pick the Sandberg game, and I'm gonna pick
that was the Saturday NBC game, right?
That was the game where he hit 2 home runs off Bruce Sutter. I'm gonna pick the Sandberg game, and I'm gonna pick Super Bowl 56.
Wow, even more than Super Bowl 34?
Yeah,
because you at the end you were like, they're going to take it away from me. They're going to take it away from me.
Yeah, Super Bowl 56.
And you get to watch it in HD, so that's fun.
And you get to watch it in HD.
And I'd love to win a
now,
Super Bowl in HD.
If I were going to pick it to define it, I mean, it would have to be
like the Padres game, whatever.
It would probably have
Bartman.
to be Bartman, the Bartman game, because I mean that is the definition.
But then you could pick
of the
Game
Cubs.
7. You could pick. I mean, Game 7 in 2016 is defined you in a good way. Because now there's no, you got the thing.
But if you're trying to, because if I just pick 2 Cubs games, I was trying to think, more broadly.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're right.
Because for you, that's what I figured you would.
But yeah, I mean,
Bartman in Game 7.
The Bartman game is the perfect embodiment of being a Cubs fan because they were winning, they were doing really well, and then something really stupid happened, and then it went, and they lost to the frickin' Marlins.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The Thursday night football of baseball franchises.
Mm-hmm. So obviously a lot of people would say, oh, it's the Des Cauditt game. For some reason, in terms of defining me, I feel like the Seahawks game with the shiny football that Tony Romo dropped in the rain is actually the bigger fork in the road moment because it was earlier on the timeline. And if things don't go so poorly, maybe there's less pressure and maybe things are a little bit better. So I'd go with that one. I mean, I just don't have anything good with them. But I mean, the Cowboys are my fandom.
This is so.
I'll go with both of those stupid ass games. No, you know what? I'll go with the Romo drop, and I'll go with the playoff loss to the Packers from a few years ago because that's when my mindset changed on this team, and I said, John is right. They will never win a Super Bowl for as long as I shall live.
You don't know how long I've waited for this.
As long as you and I have both been waiting, John, 30 years.
You have no idea how
30
wonderful
years.
these last 30 years have
It's
been.
terrible. Mike says Leon Lett game. I just don't remember that. So like,
well, yeah.
Also, that's a footnote on a great great period. Like, I don't care about that.
That's just an oddball loss in what was a Super Bowl team. So yeah,
it's just not a big deal.
I mean, it was hilarious. Don't get me wrong.
But like in hindsight, it's like, okay, they lost a game in the stretch of 3 and 4 years. Like, oh,
that was like the one tiny little speck of joy I had.
I was gonna
during
say,
those years.
yeah, congratulations. You can
Everything
have it.
else was either Dallas or Frisco. I was like,
Nick.
I mean, you know where I'm going to go with this, which sucks because I love
Miami Dolphins.
I like the
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Tennessee Titans game.
I like the.
You hate that Titans game.
Game haunts me.
I know
more
it
than
does.
it should.
How about the Bengals game on Thursday night?
Oh, that also haunts me for other reasons. If I were to go with the Dolphins, I was going to do week 3 when they played the Bills in 2022 because that was awesome. That was the start of the Mike McDaniel era.
Breaking his tablet.
Yes,
Nice.
but I'm going to go Formula One because that is my mainstay. The first one is Sochi 2021. Lando Norris was about to win his first ever race. It was going to be huge, and some weird stuff happened, and he basically spun out because of rain in the last couple laps. Totally lost. But then he won the championship this last season, so it's like defining in both ways because he missed out on winning that race, and then the narrative forever was you can't win in Formula One, and he didn't win until 2024. So he had a slump where he just wasn't winning. It was just a really cool high.
Well,
and
it's
low
like
point.
John. John had a bad and John had the good.
Then
you have. Oh, that's right. You have another one.
No, those were both.
Oh,
he had the bad.
Well, I was going to say. I mean, it'd be. So if you were using this, if you were trying to explain let's pretend that you're a single guy again,
Mhm.
and you were trying to explain
Nice.
this to another woman, this woman would be like, "Oh, great, you're never going to make a pass at me." Because they don't pass.
They do pass now, though, John. You just sound ignorant. See, the problem with this, though, is because I like Formula One, I really like football, and I really like baseball. Another pick of mine would have been the Paul Skeens Wake Forest game.
I
Because
mean, yeah, it's definitely defined you.
that made me fall in love with college
baseball.
baseball more than I liked it, and then I saw watching that game live. That was incredible.
That's a good pick.
Just
John,
too many
anything else?
things.
Any other nominations on the short list? I mean, certainly the 95 Orange Bowl, very meaningful. The 84 Orange Bowl, Price shaped you.
Low point for the Dolphins when they played the Chiefs in negative 50-degree weather.
That was pretty bad.
That Titans. Oh, I can't believe you brought up that Titans game.
You always talk about it, Nick. You always talk about that stupid Monday night.
Probably
game.
one of the million
shouldn't have
times
lost.
that Creighton has beaten, UConn.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
because they own
when you stormed the court, you mean, John?
because they own UConn.
honestly, one of those Doug games. I mean, that was your first year calling Creighton. You know, maybe the win was it at St. Joe's, the game-winning shot against St. Joe's.
St. Joe's game. That was.
I mean, when I think of you calling games, the first thing I always think of is Ethan Rogge is bombing Philadelphia. So like that game against
the Villanova game. That was
that was a pretty big deal.
That was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some good ones in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Here's a short one.
Okay.
Because we got a break coming up. But
and then it's One Beer Friday time.
Oh, did I not load it?
I have one that's quick and easy if you want real fast.
I did not load it. I apologize. But anyway, I'll just mention it. So
Verbal
yesterday, first of the month, and it's usually the time in the fiscal calendar where things change over. You had a lot of teams changing suppliers. So like, for example, Penn State went from Nike to Adidas. Penn State put out a graphic that just shows a Penn State player close up with the white helmet and the blue jersey.
Okay.
And all it says is greatness needs no redesign.
Oh, that's good.
And the topic alert was, I think Penn State did this to tweak Nebraska.
You think so?
Probably.
What's funny though about that is Adidas did both uniforms.
Right, but remember, and
Nebraska signs off.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of people are going to blame Adidas, and rightfully so. Right? Adidas doesn't do very good with uniforms, but Nebraska was the one that signed off on it.
Mm-hmm.
If Adidas came to them and said, "We want to redesign your jersey," and Nebraska said, "Hell no," then they wouldn't, because that's not how the relationship works. So this was Nebraska's call to redesign those jerseys. I think Penn State is taking a shot at Nebraska.
Yeah. It wouldn't
Greatness
surprise me.
needs no redesign.
It's very pointed. It doesn't. I mean, it makes sense on a surface, and it makes sense in a vacuum. But also, if you do know about what's been going on over the last few weeks with a different school, it makes a whole. It's like, oh, are they poking at them?
And there were a lot of people when the Nebraska redesign came out that were online worried that, oh my God, what are they going to do to Tennessee? What are they going to do to Penn State? And I think part of it was also responding to that as well, saying
definitely. I mean, when I saw the post about it from the Penn State fan base, one of the things that I saw from, I think one of the writers was, have no fear. It doesn't look like Nebraska's, and it was like, wow. So, I mean, it was obviously
there were a lot of people worried about it.
Yeah, for sure. And
but
who
again,
put out this graphic? Penn State?
Penn State put out the graphic.
I bet you're right.
I've got one more quick contender.
Okay.
70-20.
I'm surprised that you didn't bring that one up.
So that's an important one in my opinion, because that was the true beginning of the end of the Mike McDaniel era of the Dolphins. And I think
Beginning
it's because
of the end, it was like his third game.
He didn't go for the record.
Oh.
If he would have gone for the record, they wouldn't have been cursed.
Mm.
That game is the reason they lost to Tennessee. Should have gone for, I have too much respect for Sean McDermott. Screw you. Break the record.
No, it's Sean Payton.
Either way.
Stib says, F you, Nick.
love
Mike
you,
brought
Stibbs.
up the Doug hitting 3,000 game as another one.
That
for
was a
you
good one.
That shaped you.
That was a good
Here's
one.
a quick one real fast.
Very
Ray
fun.
sent this our way. So there's a new station coming to Omaha, and there were some comments about how negative we are and how horrible we are.
Congratulations.
Whoa, new station. And Ray says, does it bother you when people make comments like this or think because you do radio in Nebraska, you can't be opinionated or critical? The answer is no. I will say this, though. I laugh very hard whenever somebody tags all of us and says that we're Husker haters. Nebraska grad, Nebraska grad, Happer, Nebraska grad. Mike Schaefer, Nebraska grad. Matt McMaster, Nebraska grad. All 5 of us, literally. And outside of Matt, all the other 4 of us grew up rooting for them and living and dying with them to the point where I can tell you about haunting losses from my youth till the cows come home. But to answer the question, no.
I grew up in Iowa. I went to Iowa Western.
Screw you, Nick.
Go Hawks.
Whatever they say about you, they're right.
Go Reavers.
Don't forget, kids, you'll always get our real opinions here.
Always.
All the time.
And we won't be told what to say by anybody.
Correct.
Because I've been on the other side of the fence and I know what it's like. And sometimes you have to remain quiet. That's all I'm going to say.
We won't call you at 11 p.m. for no reason.
Unless I know you and I want to talk to you.
That's fair.
No, that's true.
By the way, John, the TV ratings are out for the U.S. men's national. I'm trying. This is.
I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
This is
Both
me.
of you
I don't
today.
care.
No, Nick. So, sometimes John, tries to throw me a bone. He's like, hey, I bought you Popeyes for lunch. Other times I try to throw
You
John
said,
a bone.
here, John,
Well, I
you have
appreciate
my
I
bone.
appreciate
So,
it. It's I don't care Thursday.
24.43 million watched on Fox, 9.1 on Telemundo, 33.5 million combined audience, bigger than any college football playoff / BCS national title game except for 2.
I wonder how much of those Telemundo views were
bad
from
for college
Joey just
football.
having different TVs on Telemundo.
A lot.
Bad look for college football.
No, you don't you dare say that, John.
All right. So it's One Beer Friday
Thursday.
on a Thursday.
On a Thursday. Need a new graphic.
Topic alert.
Yep.
We still have the worst moment in every NFL team's history.
This could be fun.
I think I found a list on the internet that it's going to be hard to pick apart.
Okay.
And other topic alerts for our final hour of the week before we go into a extended holiday weekend.
Nice.
1620 The Zone.
I drank beer with my friends. Sometimes I had too many beers. I liked beer. I still like beer. Had beers, have some beers. One beer, drink beer, drinks beer, drank beer, and drinking beer.
Upstairs, downstairs, where was it? I don't know, but I had one beer.
You probably have beer center.
Each week, Ralph Club biggest contributor.
Yeah, for that. I like beer. I don't know if you like beer, Senator, or not. What do you like to drink?
Next
I had one beer. Friday. Yeehaw!
Hanging out and having some beers with friends, which I gladly do, and which I fully embrace.
Well, you think it was... Nope, it was one beer. Friday.
Is One Beer Friday on a Thursday.
Hell yeah, it is.
Was this paused that whole time? I thought it was frozen.
Yeah, did you pause the game?
I didn't touch it.
Weird.
Well,
go Rockies.
It's almost over, I think. What up? One Beer Friday, baby, on a
blowing
Thursday.
out right now. I mean, it's pretty much a non-competitive game.
So in a couple weeks, Paige and I are going to be in Milwaukee to go see the Strokes.
Oh.
And we're going to catch a Brewers game on the Saturday after the show.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're playing the Marlins. And Paige is like, should we get tickets ahead of time? I'm like, no, we'll be fine. I think we can get Brewers Marlins tickets day of.
Yeah, you'll be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just fine.
Well, it is Topic Alert Day. We're treating this as a One Beer Friday as well. That's why we're still drinking Pedro's Victoria beers.
We are indeed.
The beer that Pedro got me for my wedding.
We are indeed.
I'm married.
So next up on the Topic Alert agenda.
Yes. This is the worst moment for every NFL franchise since 2000. So I've had this on my sheet for months because I saw this on John's favorite website, Reddit. So it had a list. It has all 32 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to tackle all 32 teams together? I mean, some of these I feel like they're going to be pretty easy.
Yeah, I think we could get through
Okay,
this.
let's save our teams for later on. Let's not get to them early. All right. Let's just go in alphabetical order based off of the city. So based off of that, we begin with the Arizona Cardinals. Reddit had it as Santonio Holmes' game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. Hard to argue against that. You almost won a Super Bowl. I would present, though, John, the turnover at the end of the first half when, was it Joey Porter raced the other way like 99 yards and scored a touchdown when they were... Now, again, though, one is a literal game-winning touchdown, so I feel like that has to be the answer, but I wanted to present the other.
I'll take that funny time that Kyler Murray decided to erroneously throw the ball out of the end zone and it ended up being an interception against the Rams in the 2021 playoffs.
Of course. I feel like a lot of people had that one in their
People
top
forget
three.
Arizona was winning the division that year and would have won the division. And then they famously did what, teams coached by Clifford Caleb Kingsbury do, and that is fold under pressure.
I believe they started 8-0.
Yeah, they were a pretty hot team. And then they got in and didn't even get a home playoff game, and the Rams boat raced them on
They beat
Monday
one
night.
team over the last 2 months, and
There's
that was
gotta
the
be-
Cowboys.
I mean, Mike.
Well, okay. What was it last year? Yeah. Where the running back was celebrating
And he got punched by his coach.
and the ball got punched out.
He was celebrating.
At
He
the 1
fumbled.
yard
His
line.
coach punched
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Jonathan Gannon got fired. Now he's the
Yeah.
Packers defensive
I kind
coordinator.
of feel like that should be because it's more of an embodiment of what the Cardinals have been
Yeah.
really for their whole existence.
People
See,
forget they have never won a Super
But
Bowl.
I wanted to-
I understand the Super Bowl.
I wanted to make an argument when the news first came out of Kyler not doing, was it
The video game thing.
the video game thing? That was pretty damning. Like,
mean,
that
that's
put a
ki-
stain on that entire franchise.
Kind of like John. I mean, that's a pretty what he said about the previous thing. Like,
Mhm.
that's kind of embarrassing. I feel like the answer is the Super Bowl loss because it's a Super Bowl loss.
Yeah.
But I think you
Wasn't-
guys presented some good ones.
Wasn't around the same time the Kyler story came out also when their grade came out and their cafeteria was like the worst?
I don't
Was that
remember. It might have been because their owner is a cheapskate.
them?
Atlanta Falcons are the next one. I mean,
Like,
if we were to do the worst moment in NFL since 2000, you could have 28-3 as the number one.
Absolutely.
For any team.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's not even.
I don't even know what well, I know what their number 2 is. It's Michael Vick. It's the dog stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's depressing.
Wow, second time Michael Vick and the dog stuff were brought up today.
Baltimore Ravens. They wrote Cundiff missed field goal.
That was the one against the Patriots in the AFC Championship. Would have gone to overtime.
Okay, and that was the year
Right?
the Patriots.
Was it going to overtime, or would have been a winner?
I
I
believe
think it was going into overtime.
And so that was the year the Patriots lost to the
Giants
the second time.
Yeah, it was like
that
2012.
year. Let's see. I'm pulling up the AFC Championship. So they lost 23-20. Yes. Okay. So if they had a worst moment since 2000, then almost winning. I mean, they won the Super Bowl the next year, so it's kind of wild that one is their number one. I'm trying to think of it.
It's got to be something with Lamar, right?
See, that's what I would say. I think
he's just always injured, but he's really good.
I think
was really
the AFC Championship loss a couple years ago to the Chiefs. I would have that very high, but also the playoff loss to the Titans when they were the 1 seed.
Yeah.
And I think it's that. I think that one is worse because they were embarrassing that.
The
night.
Titans ruin a lot of good things.
They really do, Nick. I was pretty pissed. I wanted to see Chiefs Ravens for for a trip to the Super Bowl. That's my pick. Is that your pick?
I
as
think
well?
that's a good pick.
Okay. Bills, 13 seconds.
What about when they lost to Miami on week 3 of 2022?
Or Miami when they lost to week 3. Good call, Nick.
Yeah, I think the 13 seconds. They had the game won.
They had the game won.
It was ridiculous.
I think they would have beaten the Bengals. They would have gone to the Super Bowl. They would have beaten the Rams. They would have had a Super Bowl.
No way.
That would have been a fun Super Bowl. Rams, Bills.
Josh Allen once again doesn't have the stuff.
Panthers, Carolina Panthers. They have the Cam Newton fumble. Nice, Nick.
The Cam Newton fumble is, I mean.
Oh, Nick, this was in the take cycle. He fumbled. He didn't dive on the ball.
You got to dive
I mean,
on the
he gave up on the play.
Gave up on the play.
They taught us that in rec center
People
football.
hated Cam Newton that year. You know, he's a weirdo. And
Yeah.
I don't miss the Cam Newton take cycle.
So that's below Matt Rule.
Yes. No. That said, they got their asses kicked in that game. It really wasn't, maybe they would have won, but it was more a personification of
But that was symbolic. I mean, you could also say when Von Miller got the strip sack.
Yeah. Bears. Nick, do you know what the Bears' lowest moment is?
Not
It has
the
a
last-
name. The play has a name.
Not.
It happened almost a decade ago.
I don't know.
First playoffs that I was dating my now wife.
What's the name of the play?
Double doink.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
The double doink. I mean, it has a name.
It's-
And a play has a name.
And a great meme.
Mm-hmm.
A great meme.
Nagy, staring.
Nagy's wide open mouth. I mean, several bugs. If it would have been a game played in the summer, bugs would have flown in there.
Nick, the next training camp, they were so focused on that Nagy kept having kickers kick a field goal from the exact distance that they missed.
My God.
And guess what? In training camp, the Bears kept missing the field goal. It was a tire fire.
That's rough.
Yeah.
It was a tire fire.
It was the opposite psychologically than Nebraska putting, what was it, a minute 38 or whatever the time was left in the Orange Bowl on the clock to motivate them for the next season.
Yes.
That
Exactly.
had a positive motivational effect.
Not the double doink.
Not the double doink.
For Cincinnati, they have the late hit on Mahomes. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like it would be something from the Super Bowl, But there wasn't anything super bad.
No.
I mean, the Rams just
Outside of
outplayed
just, a billion sacks in the second half.
Yeah.
People forget that, in the first touchdown, Jamar Chase pushed off in the second half. So
They
it shouldn't have
definitely do
counted
forget.
anyway. So I think it's
late hit on Mahomes is a good call.
Yeah.
I'll give you one more, which it was the first round of the playoffs, but which of their idiots on defense got the head hunting penalty?
Perfect.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was pretty bad.
They were some trashy guys back then. The Browns, the 0-16
Deshaun
season.
Watson.
See, I mean, 0-16 is bad, but trading for and signing
After
Deshaun
the
Watson-
news came out, they're
Correct.
like, "Please come here. We want you more."
We knew about it. They gave him a fully guaranteed $200 whatever.
I think it's
million
Deshaun
contract.
Watson.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
such a terrible boat anchor of a contract.
Do you think we're having too much recency bias with some of these?
Well, I mean, it's only the last
It's only since
25
2000.
years. So
Right, but I mean, a lot of the ones that we've brought up, but I feel like those have been in the last.
Well, I mean, again, the Browns 0-16 was like a decade ago if you wanted to go with that. But I think Deshaun. All right, we're skipping the Cowboys for now. Denver Broncos. They have the 43-8 Super Bowl loss.
That was bad.
70-20.
I would also argue
0.
Yep.
The loss to the Ravens.
The loss to the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
When they had the lead, gave up the late touchdown, forced overtime, and then in the second overtime, Peyton decided to throw against the
terrible
body.
interception. Nick, go search 0 and segue in the system, and we can play the great Darren McKee drop. Unless you
Darren McKee, who was our regular Broncos guy,
Mm-hmm.
and asked him the question. There it is, third from the bottom.
Oh, 0.
Yeah,
The
John
chance,
goes
the chances of the Ravens winning,
the
Oh,
game.
0.
Yeah, and then they won the game.
and then they lost to them.
Oh, 0.
I mean, again,
That's
Super
an
Bowl,
easy.
you think that's worse than Super Bowl loss?
I think that's worse than the Super Bowl loss because I think that was a better team.
That team was really good.
I think that was a better team than the one that lost to Seattle.
Stibb says the Ravens definitely hurt more. Okay, there you go. For the Lions, they say Megatron retires early. That is wrong. The answer is the NFC
NFC
Championship.
Championship.
They were up, I believe, 17 points,
They were up 3 scores.
and they lost. And they
And
had
they
the ball.
lost.
They had the ball.
They were up three scores. They were dominating that game.
They were destroying them. Absolutely destroying them.
Who they playing that one again?
The
49ers.
Ah, yep.
The Green Bay Packers, they have, it's not a moment, John. They have a whole game. The 2014 NFC Championship game lost to the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say also the loss to San Francisco
The snow game.
in the 21 playoffs, but yeah, I mean, they had that game won.
Yes, they did.
Seattle had no business winning that game.
They were up, Nick, in this game. I believe, what was the score? Like 16-3 or something. They were dominant. They
And
were
Seattle
dominating.
looked like crap.
The problem was they settled for field goals way too often in like the within the 5-yard line. And then the meltdown in the last couple of minutes is wild. There's an onside kick and things go to absolute hell for them. I have Packer friends in my life. We have a great listener, Sam. I talked to him about, we were talking, hey, what's the worst loss that you've ever had as a fan? They all say it's this one. And it's
Yeah.
not even close because they would have gone to the Super Bowl, and Aaron Rodgers only went to 1. That said, the Giants one when they were 15-1, that was pretty bad too.
Yeah.
But they were not ever like dominating in that game.
No. The Giants
They kind of dominated that game.
They did.
It was rough. Houston, they said blowing a 24-0 playoff lead. Remember that when they were up against the Chiefs?
Against the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I mean, it's hard to top that one.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, Houston doesn't really have a whole lot of.
They don't.
It's not a really notable franchise.
They don't.
No. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only other one that I would maybe offer is what happened last year, where they have 1 million turnovers and lose to the Patriots.
Yeah.
But I mean, that you're up 24-0 against the Chiefs. The wild part, Nick, is they were up 24-0, and at halftime they still were trailing.
Mm.
And the
And they
Chiefs
had
won
a-
like 50 something to.
Yeah, it was a
They killed 'em.
blowout.
For the Colts, Andrew Luck retiring.
You've got that.
I mean, I would offer since 2000, I would go back into some of the Peyton Manning losses.
The Saints losing to the Saints in the Super Bowl,
or the loss to the Steelers.
the loss to the Steelers. Yeah, the idiot kicker.
Yep, exactly. That was exactly what I was going to say. Nick, the Colts
Because
that
there
year,
were a lot of good Colts teams, and they only won 1 Super Bowl.
I think the Colts that year started either 14-0 or 13-0, and they started 13-0.
Oof.
And they didn't win the Super Bowl. They didn't even make the AFC Championship game.
Yikes.
Yeah. That'd be my pick. The
Yeah.
Saints loss is a good one, though, too. Jacksonville, the blown 2017 AFC Championship game. They were up by 10 against the Patriots on the road. I feel like that's an easy one.
Either that, or making Lawrence walk back to the locker room on a bad knee when they could have gotten him a golf cart.
I forgot about
That
that.
was pretty dumb.
Nelson, Colts fan, says 33-0 blown lead to the Vikings a few years ago comes to mind, but they were kind of a dumpster fire. That's a good pick, though. They
It's
were
a
up
good
33-0.
pick in terms, but I think there were more painful ones.
For the Chiefs, D Ford offsides. You think they'd say that or the loss to the Eagles by 100? They were down 40-6.
I mean, the D
Super
Ford
Bowl.
offsides, that's Chiefs dynasty could have started earlier.
It could have. What about the Bengals
No, okay,
loss? What about the Bengals loss?
Well, no, this since 2000.
Oh, were you going to go
I was
back
going
to
to say
Marty Schottenheimer late
losing
90s?
to the Broncos in the divisional round was pretty bad. Well, what about the game where they didn't even make the Colts punt?
That was bad. And that was a good Chiefs team. They started
Or
like 8-0, 9-0.
Maybe it's the Gunther Cunningham era.
That see, yeah, it's funny. We're trying to find these great teams that lost in horrifying fashion, but yeah, like
But
what
they
about the
had
2-14 Chiefs?
They had
Steve says bring that era back.
Exactly.
They were horrible.
I think it's that era.
Sad Husker fan says the loss to the Colts in the playoffs was really bad. They were up in that one.
That's true.
Like
they were up
30 to
big in that
nothing?
game. They were up big in that game, and they lost on the road.
What about the loss to the Titans when Marcus Mariota threw a touchdown to himself because it got deflected back to him?
Yeah.
Basically everything pre-Mahomes was pretty rough for old
Yeah, it
Kansas
was.
City. For the Raiders, tuck rule game. Easy peasy.
Yep.
For the Chargers, the McCree fumble. So this is, for those who don't remember, the 2006 Chargers were the number 1 seed in the AFC, and they were playing the Patriots.
Mhm.
And there's I believe it's an interception, and they would have had the ball, I believe, past midfield with a chance to win the game, and
Yep.
then they fumbled it, and then the Patriots beat them.
Yep.
That's a really good one.
And that was Marty Schottenheimer's last best chance of winning.
That was a
Super Bowl.
really good team.
That was a very good team.
Last
I was,
truly great LaDainian
I was
Tomlinson
really
team.
bummed for the Chargers.
Yeah.
and
What about
also
when they blew the game a couple of years ago to the Jaguars when they
in the
were
playoffs?
up like 30 to
I would
nothing?
still take the first one
I would
because
too.
that was a Super Bowl team.
They were awesome that year. All right, we're skipping the Rams. We're skipping the Dolphins. Minnesota, the Favre. I mean,
yeah,
it's the Favre NFC Championship game. It by far. It's really not even close.
Since 2000, yeah.
Unless you want to
is.
go with 41-0 to the Giants.
No, Blair Walsh would be up there.
Oh, Blair Walsh.
But no, it's got to be because
They were going to go to the Super Bowl
Yep. I know that one.
with Brett Favre.
Uh-huh.
It would have been Brett Favre versus Peyton Manning for a Super Bowl.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, it would have.
Patriots undefeated Super Bowl loss.
What a great moment.
Thank you, Eli.
What a tremendous moment.
Sad.
A
But
great moment in American history.
Sicilian says Gary Anderson missed field goal against the Falcons. That was just
Pre-2000.
That was January of 99.
Pre-2000.
John, you'll like this one. The New Orleans Saints. No pass interference called.
What
about the Beastquake?
Beastquake. There's also
What about
it was-
Bountygate?
It was Bountygate.
That's a rough one.
Because
tough.
Bountygate, I mean, that kind of set the franchise back.
It did. The coach got suspended for a whole
Oh.
year.
Patriots. What about Deflategate?
I feel like people viewed it so much more as a joke than anything.
Yeah.
else. Like John and I never really took it that serious.
Wow, Sicilian Hurricane Katrina.
Jeez.
Wow.
Though it did kind of lead into like good days, oddly.
But there was the
Thanks,
one
Katrina?
game against the Jaguars where they got the miracle touchdown and then missed the PAT.
That was hilarious. I was watching that game when it happened. We had Sunday ticket.
I mean, that's an honorable mention, but
That's a good call, John.
yeah, I think it's the no call pass interference.
D'Lo says the miracle in Minnesota. Diggs.
Oh yeah,
That's a good because
yeah.
Peyton was on the sidelines doing the
Yeah.
whatever it's called to their
The
fans.
skull, yeah,
Dude,
it's the
Vikings
Minnesota
fans
Miracle.
hate the Saints. That's a good pick. I like that.
That's a good one.
New York Giants. They said the boat photo playoff loss. So they got on they had this boat photo the week before they lost to the Packers in the playoffs a decade ago.
There has to be something worse than that.
Yeah, see, here's the weird thing. The Giants are usually like in the Eli Manning era, they would make the playoffs and win the Super Bowl, or they were horrible. Sometimes they would make the playoffs and lose. Sometimes they would make he never won another playoff game. He was 8-0 in those 2 years, and otherwise he never won one. So I don't know. Like, what about the loss? Was it the Giants when they lost to the 49ers on that really weird field goal where like a fat guy was running down
Yes,
the field? Remember that?
yes, that because that was a 49er comeback.
Jeff Garcia.
And they blew it
Yeah. So maybe
at the end, and then they blew the snap.
Yes.
And then they threw the ball down
But it
the
was
other end, and the guy got pulled down. It should have been pass interference, and it wasn't.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
All right. Let's see. The Jets, they said the Rodgers injury.
Butt fumble.
Good call.
Butt fumble.
For the Eagles, they said Bradbury holding at the end of the Super Bowl. So the other moments, they had the Super Bowl appearance, John, where Donovan McNabb threw up on the field and they weren't in a proper hurry up offense.
Yeah.
Even though they were down by multiple scores against the Patriots. I feel like there's got to be some
What
loss from that era
about
too.
what about? No, that was against the Giants. Well, that was another one for the
Oh,
Giants.
Deshaun Jackson.
The Deshaun Jackson
Good
punt
call.
return.
Yeah,
the
maybe
Hail
that is.
Mary punt return.
That might be the Deshaun Jackson one. That's a good one. Or the Giants one.
Man, Eagles. Feels like there should.
I mean, if I were to ask Riss, I have to imagine she'd say the Super Bowl loss to the Chiefs. I think that's probably the answer. A few more. Steelers overtime loss to Tebow. So also for the Steelers,
Don't forget the Steelers also lost to the Browns in a playoff game.
that was awesome.
They
That
lost
was
to the Browns in a playoff
And
game.
also, if you do go this entire century, you have a loss in the Super Bowl to the Packers. Now that game was not memorable in the traditional like heartbreaking
No.
sense, but you did lose in the playoff or the Super Bowl.
the
The Browns playoff loss is a good one. They also
They
were
also lost. They lost the AFC Championship game at home
to the Patriots.
Patriots.
What about when they lost to the Jaguars almost a decade ago now? That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
They have a lot to choose from. I don't know if we said. I think the Tebow one is a good one. 'Cause
Tebow one is a
that
pretty
Broncos
good
team
one.
wasn't very good. 49ers, Williams punt return fumbles. So that was he had two of them, right, against the Giants
Against
in
the
the
Giants.
in the NFC Championship game. That's pretty bad. I would say, what is this worst moment? I mean, losing to the Seahawks though in the NFC Championship game a couple of years later, like they were good. And they were in the red zone and Sherman tips the ball.
Well, what about losing to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? What about
That's the answer. You're right. They're up by 10 points late in the
they're
game.
up by 10 points late in that game and they blow it?
That's the answer. Seahawks, this is like 28-3, one of the easiest ones on the list. Run the football. Marshawn Lynch.
Yep.
Pass it.
Oh
intercept it.
yeah, that one's up there with 28-3 for sure.
Bucks 21-point Monday Night Football collapse. That was against the Rams, wasn't it? No. That was against the Colts.
The Colts.
Do you remember that game?
Yep. Bucks.
They've made and won some
Well,
Super Bowls.
you know what?
Lost to the Rams.
Technically, what did happen in the year 2000, there was the controversial overturn in the NFC Championship game against the Rams. In the
Wow, you're
11-5 game.
That
or
does
11-6 game.
I mean, talk about right on the line. That's a good pick.
Now it's no guarantee they would have scored a touchdown, but I mean that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
What a
see.
strange
What
score
else
for
did-
a football
What else
game.
did the Bucks?
I mean, they're another kind of, feast or famine team where they're really good or they're just kind of middling and they don't really have any
Yeah.
moments, like they don't really have heartbreaking. Like they lost to the Rams in the playoffs. They lost to the Cowboys in the playoffs, but I mean, the Rams game was pretty good at least. So for the Titans, they said one and done as a number 1 seed. No, it's 1 yard away. It's obvious. It's losing in a Super Bowl by a yard. And that, again, gets in just under the line.
That would have been another good one for the Bills. Was the
Minneapolis Miracle? Or Minneapolis, Nashville. What do they call it? Is that what they call it? The Nashville?
Music City Miracle.
Music City Miracle. That's a good one.
Because I mean, the Bills had that game won. Not that they would have gone on to win the Super Bowl that year, but
it was tough.
It was a tough playoff loss.
Last one before we get to our teams. The Washington Commanders, the RG3 ACL injury.
How about just the fact that you were owned by Daniel Snyder?
That's a good one. One moment in time, I do think that kind of defines them fairly well, though, because they haven't had a lot of good teams, but that team was good.
Yeah.
All right. So for Knicks Dolphins, they said Richie Incognito Bullygate.
Oh, see, I'm gonna say
Titans
too offensing.
I would agree with Nick. That was pretty bad.
Because the game before that, he was obviously concussed when they were playing the Bengals,
And they were like, no, it's his back.
right. Oh my god, that
What about for the Dolphins, though, the really cold playoff loss? That was pretty bad. Or the playoff loss to the Steelers when Tony Romo or Jim Nantz farted. Remember that?
Yes.
Or maybe it was Phil Simms who farted.
The problem is with the Dolphins, they haven't really had any teams that were that close to going all the way.
Correct.
except for 2023, before everything happened.
Before everything started falling
See,
apart.
and
Maybe just hiring Coach Nerd.
which was he was really fun for a couple years. What was that game they played before they had to go to Kansas City? Because they were supposed to play Miami. They were
Ooh.
supposed to win that game that they lost.
What
And that's what threw them into Kansas City.
What year
Oh, there was
was
the
the
Bills. Yes.
bad playoff loss to the Jaguars? That was 2000, wasn't it?
I hate the Bills.
It Oh, you know what, John? Because I think
Dan
that's-
Marino, Jimmy Johnson.
I think that's going to be another one that gets in right under the
I
wire.
think that one's it.
They lost 62-7.
It was awful.
And the date of that game was where is it at?
That was the 2000 playoff 99 season.
Yep.
So it would have been
January 15th.
That's it.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
62-7.
Yeah.
Nick, that Jaguars team, they had 3 losses all year to the Titans in the regular season
Ugh.
twice, and then the Titans in the playoffs. They were undefeated against everybody else. It was weird.
I think the Titans are my number 2 most hated team right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's insane. For the Cowboys, they wrote Des caught it. I think that is the argument, even though, as Packer fans are happy to say, Aaron Rodgers probably would have let him down to score a touchdown. And yeah, maybe he does. But that was really...
Well, then what about the other Aaron Rodgers miracle?
That one is awful.
Or the Romo one.
Yeah, the other Aaron Rodgers, because the Cowboys were down big, and then they came all the way back. That's why I say finally.
But what I think the answer is losing to the Giants. That was the team that would have been in the Super Bowl, probably.
They would have played the Packers.
Because they
and
would have
had already-
hosted the
and
Packers,
they had already
right?
beaten the Packers that year. Yep.
Oh,
I think it's that.
I have one more for
Because
the
that was the
sorry.
best Cowboys team to be in the position that they were in, because they would have hosted that championship game.
Well, they would have if they would have won in 2016, they would have hosted the Falcons, which is always like, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the fact that the Giants weren't they a pretty big underdog, like a 10-point underdog? or
Probably.
something?
I mean, yeah, they were a 9-7.
I
football
would vote
team.
that one.
Jordan says Romo's bobbled hold. See, I mean, as
you-
I said earlier, it is this kind of great encapsulation of the franchise. But Des
Yeah.
caught it is the one.
Des caught it.
That's
is-
the one that
is-
hurts me the most.
That's an
I
easy
think,
one.
Because 2007 was really good. I think the 2014 team was the most complete of all of the teams in this era in terms of offense and defense and what they were able to do. What were you saying, Nick?
Sorry, just one more for the Patriots. I was gonna think the Miami Miracle, but that didn't really affect anything. It was just funny.
It was December. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. All right, John, for the Rams, as we finish this off, they have one game, of course, and that is the Super Bowl 36 loss. Is there any game that would be in concert, in conversation for you?
It might be the Thursday night game last year.
Even more than the NFC Championship game?
Yes.
Wow,
because
that's crazy.
Because the Rams would have hosted that championship game instead. Would have won the
They would
division.
have.
Would have been in a better position.
Super Bowl 36, they were 14-point favorites.
I mean,
14 in a Super Bowl.
That is the answer.
It's like the last big point spread we've ever had in a Super Bowl, right?
Yeah. That is the answer, but to come up with other ones, last year's Thursday night game, the other Super Bowl loss to the Patriots.
That game
I'm still
sucked.
convinced the Rams were a much better team than the Patriots. Much better. It's just McVay absolutely got out coached by
Belichick.
Belichick.
Belichick stuffed him into a locker that day.
The Rams should have won that game by 3 scores.
What about the just nominating other random losses? What about the double overtime loss to the Panthers?
Yep, because that was a good team. That was still a greatest show on turf era team, even though it was Bulger at quarterback. But
Mark
that
Bulger.
was a really good football
The
team.
Bulge man.
And I think they could have won the Super Bowl that year with that team. That's up there.
Mm.
The Jeff Fisher era,
Nick, they were always 8-8
Wow.
or 7-9.
or 7-9.
What are they? The Steelers?
That was weird because he took the Titans to a Super Bowl.
Jordan says moving back to LA. No, moving to LA ended up being a very smart thing.
Yeah,
to
you've
do.
enjoyed that one.
They've been a better franchise.
Mm.
They shouldn't. That's the thing. Everyone's in St. Louis is like, you stole our team. No, you stole it first.
Yeah, that's true.
The Rams should have never left Los Angeles.
It's weird
That was
that-
such a short-sighted move. It's incredible.
It's weird that Missouri of all states had 2 teams.
It is pretty strange. Zach, by the way, going back to the Dolphins,
Mhm.
moving away from their classic uniform to what they have now. Excellent call.
That's true.
The classic Dan
The
Marino
one with
uniforms.
the drop shadows. I mean, these uniforms are better than the ones that had the drop shadows.
What
The
are you
drop,
talking about? Drop shadow?
These were they were late. I think it was it was early to
Oh,
mid.
you're talking about the numbers that had the
the drop shadows.
I
Those
see.
were awful.
Yeah, like 1999 era.
These
Miami
uniforms are better than those were.
So
Those ones?
Yes, those are terrible.
That's fair. But
Another-
like Dan Marino 1984, now we're cooking.
That
is what the
that is a
Dolphins should
beautiful,
be wearing.
beautiful
again.
uniform.
I always want them to wear that shade of teal all the time.
God, they are so good
So,
looking. Like that.
Another Another nomination
Well,
for the Dolphins.
no, I don't like those. Have the outlines around the number. Go back 84.
That's what I searched 84, and that was what showed up.
I thought the 80. Look up like 82.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good look.
Yes.
What were you going to say, Nick?
Just another nomination for the Dolphins. I mean, this isn't it, but take a drink. That Titans game that I hate too much, that ended up screwing up Tyreek permanently. It messed up his leg, and he was never the same after that.
What? His drink?
Because I keep bringing up the Titans.
Oh,
saying take
yeah.
a drink because I keep bringing that game
Oh,
up.
I see.
That game was actually it was demoralizing, but it was super impactful to that whole thing too.
Sam, Packers fan, says, I remember being thrilled that Dallas lost in 2007 because of the Favre Texas Stadium issues, and then whoops. You know, that was one we didn't bring up with the Packers because, again, the Seahawks loss is the end-all, be-all. But losing at home to the Giants in that cold weather. Because, like, at that point, Favre, you know, for the longest time, the Packers had never lost a game that was below whatever degrees in the playoffs. And then they got beat by the Falcons and Michael Vick. And so, like, that aura started leaving. And by that point, it was, like, all the way gone.
Yeah.
God, I was so pissed that night. And not as mad as Packer fans, but I was so triggered. Oh, my God.
You know, another one. Now, this one happened before 2000, but for the Saints, the Ricky Williams trade.
Yeah, I know Michael
Trading
Severe
the
would agree.
entire draft for Ricky Williams.
I know he would agree on that
It was
one.
just a terrible, terrible moment.
El Scorcho says the Browns Steelers 2020-2021 playoff game was the greatest moment of my life, and I have a wife and 2 kids.
I mean, that is a definite contender for the Steelers because, I mean, you lost to the Browns in a playoff.
And at one point in time, I believe they were down 28-0.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Steelers actually made it a game, but it was bad.
You know this feeling, John, because you've gotten to watch the Cowboys fail. When you watch a team that you despise lose in such a way that you laugh throughout much of the game, like you're having a good time, and that was one of those, like, I am laughing. You know, you're not even stressed. You're like, this is great. I'm watching the downfall of my enemy.
It's what I do every time the Bills are in the playoffs because I know they're not going to make it all the way.
Nice.
That is so true. All right, still more topic alert to come.
You said you're promising something that is like the
This
perfect list.
This is a list I saw on Twitter, and I am hard pressed to disagree with it.
Oh,
so we'll get to that. We'll be back. 1620 The Zone. Welcome back. It's Topic Alert Day.
Topic alert.
We have many topics that we have tackled so far today, and we are enjoying all of it with you. I'm creating a multi-view.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and it didn't take. Jerks. Anyway, you can watch the news.
David Muir.
I'm David Muir.
Why is he talking out of the side of his mouth like that?
Because
Why are you talking about at the front of your mouth?
Because
Nick?
he's a weirdo.
Oh, Antiques Roadshow.
So I saw this list today. Topic alert.
Topic alert.
On
Topic alert.
Twitter. It is a list of the 10 funniest movies. And and then it asks a question at the end, what are you adding? What are you subtracting? And I looked at this list and I was like,
It's a good list.
damn, this is a really good list. I don't know which teams or which movies I would take off.
Okay.
10 funniest movies. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Airplane. By the way, happy 46th anniversary. Airplane was released on this date, 1980. Dumb and Dumber.
A classic.
Borat.
A classic.
Anchorman.
A classic.
Happy Gilmore.
I just watched the Afternoon Delight scene today.
Oh, that's funny.
Step Brothers.
Great.
The Hangover. Blazing Saddles. And Superbad. Now, I know there's a lot of people that probably don't like Monty Python, but I love Monty Python, and this is easily their funniest movie.
It's true.
I looked at this list and I was like, I mean, Caddyshack is one I would try to wedge in there, but
I
I'm like,
Caddyshack
what?
more than Airplane.
I love Airplane.
Airplane
No, I like-
shaped a lot of my humor.
See, and I think I like Caddyshack more than Monty Python, but I'm okay with a list like this. Doesn't need to just be only me. Like I kind of want to cover the gamut a little bit, right?
Sure.
Like we got some 70s, we got some
Sure.
80s.
Well, it's
we
like
got
our
some
sandwich,
90s.
Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, like I'm okay with, being a bit more like
mean,
welcoming.
I get why some people don't like the humor of Monty Python, but that particular movie, there's so much absurdity in it that you don't have to like. I mean, the killer bunny rabbit,
Holy hand
the
grenade.
knights who say knee.
Is
You
that
must answer me these questions 3, and then someone, what's your favorite color? Red. No, blue. Ah! Oh,
Sad
just
Oscar fan,
hilarious.
John, you'll love this. Says they missed Office Space.
No, get that.
I'm trying to think
crap out of here.
of movies that I would say, like that I think are really funny that belong on this list.
I mean, Caddyshack was the first one I thought of. There's something about Mary.
Mm-hmm. See,
But
I
again, I don't know what I would remove.
So I think that they got the correct Adam
Arrows?
Sandler movie.
Oh, yeah. Happy Gilmore's a banger.
They got the because I think it's either Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison, and I think Happy Gilmore is the funnier movie. So I think that they got that part right.
Okay, so based off of that,
Mm-hmm.
if we would pare this down, we could get rid of doubles. So like Anchorman, Step Brothers, that's both Will Ferrell.
Yep. I mean, I would keep. So if I was going to do that, I would keep Anchorman.
Agreed.
And then yeah, punt Step Brothers and try to bring
Oh
something else.
crap! David just mentioned Animal
House.
Oh damn!
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl
Oh,
Harbor?
Prince and Matt says the Big
man.
Lebowski. I can't remember. Have you seen Big Lebowski? Nick, have you seen
I
it?
have. I'm not.
You're
It's
not
okay.
a huge fan.
It's okay.
Juan Claude says Euro Trip.
I do love Euro Trip, but
It's
I wouldn't
good.
put that on the funniest.
I mean,
movies. Trying to see.
I like Animal House more than a lot of these movies, but again, I'm trying to be. I think you got to make room for Animal House.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I just want to like go to a list to see like what else are we missing.
And if you don't have
just
a
for
Mel Brooks movie
conversation.
on here, you're making a mistake. So Blazing Saddles has to stay.
We talked about that recently. I want to rewatch that because it's been too long. I think I like that more than Spaceballs, but I hadn't seen Spaceballs in a long time.
You know,
before.
I might sacrifice Borat for Animal House.
Okay, I found this
I
list.
think I would.
I found this list on IMDb, the 100 best comedy movies of all time. I'll just go through their top 10.
Okay.
Monty Python, Airplane, Blazing Saddles, Caddyshack, Dr. Strangelove, Duck Soup, Annie Hall, Modern Times, The Jerk, and Stir Crazy. Blues Brothers was 11, Up and
Wow,
Smoke
Stir
12.
Crazy was that high.
Young
Interesting.
Frankenstein.
Did we do the Jerk for Movie Club?
We've not. Oh,
I thought we did.
I thought
If
that
we
I remember
did,
thinking it
I
was
wasn't a
just
part of it.
fine.
Oh, Office Space is 17th.
Nice.
Okay, that's a bad list.
Spaceballs is 20. Old School. Super Troopers.
Super Troopers, a great movie that John didn't like for
It
some
was-
reason.
it was okay.
Michael bullied him into not liking it.
It was okay.
Naked Gun, Planes, Trains, Automobiles.
Well, the thing with Naked Gun is you got airplanes, so that kind of, I mean,
South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. That movie's incredible.
It is a very funny movie. I mean, I think Team America's funnier though, if I'm being honest. But both of them are very funny.
I would take
Ace
out
Ventura.
I would take out Borat and put in Animal House, but now I got to figure out what am I doing with
See, but we have Dumb
Caddyshack?
and Dumber, Nick, so we don't need Ace Ventura.
Yeah, you're right. Wedding Crashers.
See, and we have Will Ferrell.
Well,
I think that they have two Will Ferrell movies, and I think Anchorman is the finest that he's ever been. Like that is the best of Will Ferrell.
Yeah, and I think you know what? I'm taking out Borat and I'm putting in Animal House, and I'm taking out Step Brothers and I'm putting in Caddyshack.
Borat was 52nd
Because
on this
because
list.
if we don't have if we don't put in Caddyshack or something else, we don't have Bill Murray.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
And
so-
we don't have Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
We don't have Vacation in here.
I'm trying. I was trying to figure out what are we missing just in
Or
terms of
Fletch.
conversation. Fletch, very funny. Vacation, very funny. Sad Oscar fan says, "Sorry, Dumb and Dumber is terrible." You're
What about
terrible.
Stripes?
Oh no.
What about
never,
Stripes?
Never seen Stripes.
Stripes is good, but if I'm gonna put a Bill Murray movie in, it's Caddyshack
Yeah.
first.
Wayne's World.
Trent says Tropic Thunder is so underrated. That's what I was going to bring up next. We just rewatched that. That
Yeah.
movie is very, very, very funny. Oh, 531. Ferris Bueller. Good pick.
It's a
Ferris Bueller.
it's a good
but
pick.
it leans into drama territory.
It kind of. I mean, it's good,
It's
but I
funny
don't.
and serious.
Yeah,
Like MASH or Scrubs.
it's like an honorable.
Ugh.
It's honorable mention.
Yeah. It's a good list.
That,
is
I
a
mean,
good
this
list.
original list
Yeah,
is really good.
I would jettison Monty Python and I would bring in Caddyshack but again, I'm trying to think about it in covering all of our bases. Let me ask you this: Hangover is funny. Are we sure it's top 10 funny? Is the Hangover top 10?
Outside of there's something about Mary.
Mm-hmm.
The second best in theater experience was The Hangover, even better than Anchorman.
Yeah.
In terms of being in the
Anchorman's a
theater
slow burn for me.
and all the laughing that was happening in the theater.
I just realized we have missed a movie somehow. Bruce says, was there a Chris Farley movie on the list? Tommy Boy. We need to talk about Tommy Boy. I understand what you're saying about Hangover. I would get rid of Hangover and I'd put in Tommy Boy. I think Tommy Boy belongs in this conversation. David says my favorite movie in terms of theater experience and laughter is Dodgeball. Dodgeball was awesome. And I think it's still very, very funny.
Me personally, I'd probably replace Dumb and Dumber with Ace Ventura.
Really?
I don't like Dumb and Dumber that much.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber is so good.
Dumb and Dumber is so good.
It never hit with me.
It's so good.
Mm.
I mean, okay, so which of these 10 is absolute you're not touching?
Airplane.
Super bad.
Airplane, Anchorman. Super bad.
If you give me 3 movies that have to be on this list, I would say Anchorman.
Well,
Superbad,
I would
and
say Monty Python, Airplane, Anchorman, Superbad are the untouchables for
So
me.
you did a Mount Rushmore. All right, if you can do 4, I'll lock in 4. Anchorman, Superbad, Dumb and Dumber, and Happy Gilmore. Those would be my 4 that have to be, because they also cover, I think, my comedy interests and how they evolved over my life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dumb and Dumber and Billy Madison, or Dumb and Dumber and Happy Gilmore were ones I got into as a kid.
Yeah.
Very rewatchable. I watched those movies a ton. And then when I was a teenager and into college, Superbad came out the summer right before my first year of college. So it hit me right in the perfect funny
And
bone.
mine would be Monty Python, Airplane, Happy Gilmore, and Step Brothers.
Wow.
But for the same reason you just said, it just hit me at the right time.
Mhm.
And my brother and I, we quote Step Brothers to each other all the time. My stepbrother.
Yeah. I think Tommy Boy, if that's the one that I would add, and I would get rid of Monty Python. Even more than Caddyshack.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like Caddyshack. Plus, you get nudity in Caddyshack.
You do.
Darren
Shout out to
says
boobs.
something about Mary much funnier than The Hangover.
And yet I've only seen something about Mary once.
Same. I need to rewatch it.
Like I liked
I mean,
it, but I
again,
didn't.
greatest
I've seen The
in
Hangover so
theater
many times.
comedy experience I can ever remember.
But I do.
I do love it, but I can't take out Superbad for that.
I do want to go back to the the age we were when we saw these conversations, because I do think that's also important. It's
Oh,
like
it very much
the
matters.
SNL was better when I was a kid argument, right?
Mhm.
Step Brothers, Hangover, like those hit me when I was a teenager, preteen.
Yeah.
Like those are hilarious to me.
Corey says Grandma's Boy, IYKYK. You ever see Grandma's Boy?
Never
That
heard of
movie's
it.
It was like the offshoots of Adam Sandler. It was like his buddies that did that.
No.
movie. It was very weird. It's funny. When Harry Met Sally, says Sad Husker fan, I rewatched that at the end of 2025. Very funny. And it holds up.
It's
But
good.
it's very it's a romantic.
Yeah,
comedy.
yeah.
Big Russell Brand guy.
No, that's not when Harry Met Sally.
I thought that was because I
No,
thought that was
that's
in
Get
the
Him
same.
to the Greek.
No, I thought that was in the same universe. I
Leaving
thought
Sarah
he played
Marshall.
the same guy.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Or
That's
Forgetting
sorry.
Sarah Marshall.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Forgetting Sarah
leaving.
Marshall.
I did
is-
rewatch
yes.
that recently. It's also very fun.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Yeah.
Was pretty good.
That was a fun one, John.
That was a good one. That's a solid list. Honestly.
I mean, the
It
original
is.
list is a very good list,
Mhm.
but no Animal House, no Caddyshack. Yeah, got to find a way to get those.
Can I
two in
speak
there.
my truth? Caddyshack is funny. I don't think it's top 10 funny.
Wow.
That is so bad.
Before we go to break, Whopper writes, watch Superbad Uncut Edition on future Mrs. Whopper's family vacation last year with the future Whopper in-laws. I don't know if I can ever watch that movie again. Just probably very inappropriate to watch it with your in-laws.
Well, did they have that
Probably,
book
yeah.
that you brought in with all the pictures?
The penis book. We don't have that in here anymore, do we?
Did you take that home?
It might be at my desk.
Josh, you couldn't get in Anchorman 2?
Oh, Dobie.
I still haven't seen the second one.
It might be streaming somewhere, Nick. We might have to do that for Movie Club.
Oh my god!
I forgot that it was 2.5 hours.
Did we ever do? We never did the original, did we?
No, but we could do the second one. It's 2 hours and 23 minutes, and it's available, Nick, on Paramount Plus, which
Good
we all
Lord.
have.
Quick topic alert. Is 22 Jump Street the best comedy sequel to ever exist?
I've never seen it.
It's really funny, and it doesn't use the first movie as a crutch.
I've never seen it.
It's still its own unique story, but still really solid. All right.
I never saw it.
All right.
It's funny.
All right, we'll come back and wrap up Topic Alert Day with what's for dinner.
Nice.
1620 The Zone.
When you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off.
Crust is good on your pizza, not your ass.
I will eat your ass first.
He's tough as a Woolworth steak.
And then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap.
I'm ready to hang them up, gut them, and skin them, and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. My daughters aren't starving to death. I'll eat my neighbors.
And we're going to get up, and then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you.
Cliff, what are you going to take away as your best memory from playing basketball at Boston College?
Probably just like going out to eat.
Last night was Taco Saul.
How was that?
Just great. Great.
Nice. Popeyes was awesome for your boy.
I don't know what tonight is. I know that this weekend, not sure if I'm going to do it for tomorrow or for Saturday. I'm supposing the family will want it for Saturday. Do some ribs, smoke some ribs. But I don't know what tonight is.
Tonight, sounds like we're having breakfast pizza.
Ah!
Homemade breakfast pizza.
That's delicious.
I'm excited for it.
Now, how are the eggs going to be on the pizza? Will there be eggs?
Scrambled, John.
Wow,
of course.
lame.
What do you mean?
You put it.
You need a
at the
poached
end-
egg on your breakfast pizza, obviously.
No, you crack an egg. You crack some eggs on there near the end of the process so they don't get overcooked. And then when you cut through it, you get the yolk and it runs all over.
But that's not. I mean, that's just a pizza with an egg on it.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
had it.
no, you can still
They
have
don't do
all
that
the
at
other.
Casey's. At Casey's, you got you have eggs.
Scrambled eggs is the way to go on
Well,
breakfast pizza.
Casey's ain't walking through that door.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you could put a new spin on it.
Interesting.
Last night, got Taco Bell. I got the new street chalupas. They were pretty good.
Okay.
I don't know about tonight. I'm taking the martyr baton. I don't know when I'm going to be
How
home.
did they come out?
Oh, come on, Nick.
I don't know.
I just remember I had to record a podcast tonight, and I was like, "Oh man, what am I going to do
On
tonight?"
topic alert day?
I was like, "I'm going to watch The Dark Knight," and then I was like, wow, "Wait, I have to do a podcast."
Oh, hello, Batman.
Kenneth says, "Have a great holiday weekend, fellas. Lots of beers and dogs for the crew. Hokey Sker, great show, boys. Have a great weekend. Thank you and thank you." Mike
You
says,
all
"Kenneth, be
safe.
good. Have a great weekend, everyone."
Yes, you all be safe and be good and be polite to your neighbors.
Keep
and
your fingies.
clean up after yourselves so that the neighborhood doesn't look like there's just a bunch of crepe paper and spare cardboard laying around.
And a reminder to wish John a happy birthday.
Congrats on aging out, John.
John is leaving our age demographic on Saturday.
I don't think he's allowed to be on the station anymore.
Nope, we are kicking him off, and the new co-host will
This
be
is
announced
John's last day,
on
everybody.
Monday. John, we're going to miss you in retirement. Enjoy the old folks' home and your tapioca pudding.
Man, I have not had tapioca in a long time. I
Yes.
love tapioca.
It's been a while.
Low-key, I kind of like tapioca, too.
It's delicious.
It's rice pudding. What's not to love?
And then we'll be back
No,
next
rice
week.
pudding is different than tapioca
Is it?
pudding. Yes.
So
As
next-
someone who also enjoys rice pudding.
Nice. So next week we're back together
Mhm.
in studio
For
for
a
a
little
normal week, which will be our first in studio week of shows. In how long?
Oh, God.
A full week of shows together.
But what if they're not all in this studio?
Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll be moving over to another studio.
You know what's going to happen? With my luck, we're going to change studios the week I'm on my honeymoon, and then I'm going to come back and I'm like, ah!
You will be a little triggered, I bet.
Mm-hmm. It's disoriented.
And then it's about to be vacation
Well, yeah,
season.
because then we're going to lock him into that little tiny baby studio with all the
Yes!
all the boxes and the old boards.
And I can't wait
stuff.
to get in his headphones and say, Nick, your microphone is still on and we can hear you talking to the callers. I can't wait. Or typing.
I'm gonna get a mechanical keyboard and type even louder.
Type. And we'll have all that stuff next week.
that's
It's going to
funny.
be great.
It will be great.
Reminder, The Prestige is our movie club pick. It's on Hulu for next Friday. And then John still hasn't made up his mind about what we're doing for his movie.
We're
Because
going to have to figure out something.
it has now been removed. You were so excited about this.
Well, it's
were.
a great movie.
Yeah.
And
I was excited for it. I wanted to watch it.
Again, it's available on a streaming service. We would just have to do a 7-day free trial.
I don't really want to do it.
All right.
Trial for a thing.
There you go. I guess we're not doing
I'm
John's
sorry,
movie.
John.
You could pick
Well,
another
that's all
Christopher
right.
Nolan movie.
I also don't want to do the stupid Springsteen movie. So
Oh, excellent. Maybe we don't.
Maybe it's a
do-
trade-off.
We don't do either of your guys' movies, and we just do Nolan movies. Nick, have you thought about that?
Oh no, I have to watch Interstellar again.
Interstellar, great.
Oh
pick,
no.
Oh no.
One of my
Well,
favorite movies.
Have a great 4th, everyone. Thanks for being there with us, and we'll talk to you next Monday.
Can't wait to see everybody. But
Back
also
here on the Grump.
Enjoy a slow weekend
Yes.
of sitting on my butt